Hello, we're back. It's been too long again. It always is, but yeah, we'll be back to regular stream schedule next week, which will also, also make it so that I don't forget that I have streams on given days. I didn't come close today. I came close by my standards, which is forgetting until like an hour ago. Because I've been playing a lot of Helldivers, because that game's really good, it turns out. I got it just before last stream, and I hadn't had a chance to play it then. Now I've had a chance to play it. I've played a little bit of FF14 as well, and I'm literally just about to start Endwalker now. But no, Helldivers is really fucking fun, especially now I'm unlocking more of the stuff. I got like the auto cannon earlier today. That's very fun. And he's all tired. Got your job? Hey, nice. Congrats. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? You'd already done the hardest part. All you got to do from then is wait. And there you go. See? You sorted it. You sorted it. Well done. Congratulations again. It's a hell of a big deal. So good job on that. But yeah. Can't really say enough good things about Helldivers. And even as it is, like the servers are working fine now. Like over the last couple of days, I've had no server issues. It's how the live service game's done. Exactly, yeah. Like, it's a solid fucking game that which will receive continuing support, you know? That's all it needs to be, unlike Suicide Squad. Yeah, you know, there's a very big difference between something like Helldivers, like I say, where it's just a good game that will receive support. And, you know, it's like, cheap as well. It's, like, not a quote-unquote full-price game, either. So it's damn good value for what you're getting. And, you know, there's a premium currency, but you can earn the premium currency just by being thorough and finding it during missions, which is based as hell. Any game that lets you gain a premium, like the premium currency, like without being too ridiculous about it, it is based by my standards. Even Warframe is a little bit based for that, for letting you trade for platinum. How does it compare to Deep Rock? If I had to choose between the two right now, I would take Helldivers. It's a lot. There's a lot more you can do team coordination wise. Like there's a lot more friendly fire by default. Like Deep Rock, if you go into the higher difficulties, friendly fire can be a bit of a concern. Friendly fire is always at 100% in Helldivers, regardless of the difficulty, but it's kind of tuned for that because it's like 5 respawns per player in the game, up to 4, so you have like 20, and that's in like a shared pool as well. So you have, like, if you die, it's not really a big deal. Like someone can instantly summon you back in as long as there are reinforcements available. And also, when you run out, it slowly replenishes, like, 1 as well. So, but yeah, like, you know, Deep Rock's really good. I'll barely ever say a bad word about Deep Rock, right? But Deep Rock, at least where I'm at the point with Deep Rock, and there's, like, harder difficulty stuff that I haven't touched as much of, and shit like that, and deep dives. But there's a kind of a limit to what you can experience in Deep Rock, and almost certainly that's true for Helldivers as well. I haven't got there, obviously, but it feels like, you know, Deep Rock, you have the 4 classes, and you can play, you know, you can have any combination of 4 of them, really, and do fine. But it feels like you kind of have there's like a need on an individual level to have a build that covers pretty much everything. Like you want to have ad clear, you want to have single target damage, you know, whatever other utility you want, whichever overclocks you want based on your class and your taste and whatever. Hello, yeah. But it's I keep losing my train of thought. But Helldivers, there's so much shit going on. Like, it's very hard to have a completely perfectly rounded loadout to do shit solo with. I'm sure you can, and it'll be more, you know, possible for me the more I unlock. But there's a lot that encourages you to kind of pay attention to what your team is bringing, or communicate with your team, and hi gal, and kind of make your loadout to go along with theirs. You know, there's shit like multi-person weapons as well, that maybe not the best way to describe them, but there's weapons where, like, it comes with the weapon and it comes with a backpack full of ammo. There's like a recoilless rifle and an autocannon. Those are the ones I got now. I think there's an anti-tank missile launcher that works this way too. So if you take the weapon yourself and have the backpack too, then you reload that yourself, and it's slow as fuck. Well, it depends. Like, the recoilless rifle is really slow to reload solo. The autocannon's pretty good for reloading solo, but you only reload half the magazine per reload, so it works out, I guess. But you can have someone else take the backpack instead, and they can basically lock in on you. Like, they can put their hand on your shoulder, and they will go along with your movement, and then they can reload for you. So then with the recoilless rifle, it's like you fire a shot with that, and if you're doing it solo, you need to, like, crouch down and reload for, like, 3, 4, maybe 5 seconds. It's a long reload. But if you got someone reloading for you, you fire and they reload it in an instant, basically, and they're tracking along with you. And like those two-person weapons are extremely potent and really useful, because the higher you go up in difficulty, because it goes from like difficulty 1 to difficulty 9. I've only gone up to 6 so far, but the higher you go in difficulty, the more armored targets you'll start to see. And I think if you like Deep Rock, and specifically if you like kind of having to plan around what kind of enemy types are going to show up, and specifically in Deep Rock, there's a few enemies. Every enemy has weak points, right? And some enemies have armored sections that you can break to access new weak points and shit like that. Helldivers has that, but more and better, because it's not just Glyphids with the one head weak point and the occasional enemy with the back weak point. There are very comparable enemies. There are basic enemies that have the head weak point, but then there's the Charger, which I guess I would compare to I can't remember what they're called in not Glyphid Dreadnoughts, like a step below them. It's like those, but it runs really fast. It's called a Charger. It runs at you and fucking gives you a concussion, and it only has the back weak point like that enemy in Deep Rock. But if you have a big armor piercing solution, like a recoilless rifle or an autocannon or something like that, then you can blow the leg plating off the thing and it reveals a new, better weak point. I was having real trouble just yesterday with the Chargers, because I didn't know about that. I only knew about the back weak point. It's kind of like you've got to matador them around, get behind them, get a few shots in, and then they're charging at you again. But no, if you've got a recoilless rifle or something else big to blow it open with, you just aim well, hit one of the legs, and then just focus fire with your primary on the legs, and it's down in an instant. So it's like you figure out those kinds of strategies, and you coordinate with your team. Like, teamwork feels better than in Deep Rock, I would say. Because Deep Rock, you can kind of just do your own thing, and it's whatever. But it's because, like, none of your kit relies on coordination with the rest of the team, right? Because there's multi-person weapons. You've got to worry about friendly fire, like I say, because friendly fire is always on. You've got to, like, watch and respect other players' line of fire. Kind of be careful when you're firing yourself, and, you're throwing airstrikes and orbital strikes and all that shit out. And you need to be, you need to be sure you're throwing that at the right place. You need to be sure you're not throwing it at teammates. As a teammate, you need to be sure that you're not running into people's airstrikes and shit. Put my Charger in the toaster while I wasn't looking. Oh no! God damn it! But yeah, I've been enamored with it, really, and I haven't looked into it. But I was hearing earlier today that they've kind of said what kind of stuff they're adding in future updates. Because I haven't played Helldivers 1. Apparently there was a bike in that with like a sidecar and a machine gun. So we might end up with that. I've heard something about there maybe being mechs added soon. But it's very fun, and it kind of, much like Deep Rock, it knows exactly what kind of vibe it wants to go for in terms of the setting and the characters with the voice lines and everything. And hi Xavier, hello. Thank you for the handshake. Hope you're doing well. But they know what they're going for with it just being Starship Troopers. Like, they nail that vibe perfectly. Like, you have the the propaganda infomercials like at the start of the game and just running in the ship between missions as well, and the actual characters themselves screaming and going fucking, oh yeah, get some, hoorah, I fight for Super Earth, all that shit. So you kind of, it really helps you get into it too. It's absolutely fantastic in terms of vibe. And thank you for the handshake as well, Chronicle. Hello. But you get being hyper fixated on things that have your genuine interest, not being a slave to the comments. Exactly. Yeah. It's been absolutely a joy to play so far. EDF 6 got delayed because they're scared. Did it? Oh shit! I didn't hear about that actually. I was thinking about making an EDF comparison because it certainly scratches that itch. And it's got, because it's like randomly generated maps and missions, and there's a lot of playtime in an EDF game, even though every mission is handmade, because you've got all the classes to play, all the weapons to unlock for all the classes, a lot of difficulties that do get quite hard. So I reckon they both do fine existing in the same space. Honestly, Helldivers being so good and so popular might actually draw more attention to EDF 6, which would be very based. But yeah, I didn't hear about the delay. As long as it comes out, I've been waiting long enough. A little bit of a delay isn't going to bother me too much. But yeah, I've been absolutely loving it. Just trying to unlock weapons, and I had a go at one of like the later weapons that you can unlock. It's like a plasma thing. It just does absolutely insane damage. I hope it's definitely, you can tell it's like a smaller scale game, because there are a lot of things that are immediately obvious where it's like, this should be changed in a balance patch or something. Like I say, that plasma weapon, goofy. I've heard a lot of the laser weapons are kind of bad. Like, I got the laser cannon, or whatever it's called, which you'd think would be really good. And the idea with it is, it's a big bazooka-looking thing that fires a giant laser continuously, but it doesn't do much damage, really, and it doesn't have any armor penetration. But it doesn't run out of ammo. Like, if you fire it for too long, it'll overheat, and you need to replace, like, the heat thing in it, whatever it is. But as long as you don't overdo it and you let it cool, and it'll like cool while it's on your back as well. If you let it cool, it just never runs out of ammo. But ammo's really plentiful in Helldivers 2 anyway. Like, you can call, like, it's not that's something I was thinking about with comparison to Deep Rock, is that with Deep Rock you've got to think about ammo, right? And you've got to think about your supplies, because the resupplies you can call in are limited by how much nitro you've mined during the mission. But Helldivers, that isn't really a thing. Like, when you call in a resupply, it goes on a cooldown, and it's the same kind of resupply as Deep Rock. Like, it comes down and you've got 4 resupply packs. But also, there are supplies just found during missions. Like, if you find any human structures around, there will be ammo packs, and there'll be grenade packs, and stem packs. So you can resupply, no problem. And you can get, like, because there's a backpack slot as well, basically. Like, you have your primary weapon, secondary weapon, then you have a slot for a strategic weapon, which is a weapon you need to call in. And then you have a backpack slot. So you can have like a resupply backpack, basically, where you basically have a resupply pod on your back, and you just run up to other players and resupply them like that. And I found out today when I was using it that it only has 4 charges, like a resupply pod. But if you use a resupply pod while you have one of those on, not only will it give you the complete benefit of the resupply, but it will also refill one of the slots on your supply backpack. So you can go for a good long while off of just one supply backpack. And even stuff like that goofy plasma weapon, its downside is that it has very limited ammo, but you can carry that pack with you, and you can use it for yourself as well. Like, you just hit 5 and it resupplies you as well. So it's you've got a lot of flexibility with what you can use. It's great. Just finished 16. A little bit, people over-exaggerate when saying the ending was more tear-jerking than any other FF game. Okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it regardless. I'm going to have to get around to it myself at some point. But anyway, enough about Helldivers for now, unless something else comes up in my head. Let's play some God of War, shall we? when we talk about this info for a long time. I mean, kind of. I mean, I've been playing with people and talking to people about it, but it's just kind of come out of nowhere for me. Like, I didn't know it was coming out. I didn't know anything about it until it was already out, basically. Best multiplayer of the year. Yeah, it's fucking stiff competition for anyone to, you know, work against. It's a very strong start. Imagine what Kratos was thinking of these voices in his head talking about hell divers. Pre-Christianity. He doesn't even know what hell is. Yeah, well, you can just filter it out then, since he doesn't understand it. But yeah, it's been what I've been doing, really. Like, I didn't know about it until it came out, and then all I knew about it after it came out is that the servers were fucked and no one can get in. Well, I knew about Helldivers. I remember Helldivers 1 when it came out, but I never played it, so I didn't know much. But then I saw a bit of gameplay, and what it was, right? It was, I think I said this last time, but what it was just some gameplay. It was something happening, I don't know. But then the player character was voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, because he's one of the two male voices you can pick, and Yuri Lowenthal is a favorite voice actor of mine. It was just him fucking screaming like, "Hoorah! Let's go, guys! Yeah, fucking have a taste of freedom! Oh yeah!" Shit like that for democracy. And that with, you know, it just, something about that. I was like, okay, this game seems pretty good, actually. So I ended up having it. And it's what I've been doing. And like I say, I nearly forgot that I had a stream today because I was playing it. But it's been really fun. Anyway, let's jump back in. Get back to grips. Kratos would love it. It'd be like God of War skipped and instead them playing together instead of farmed for robes. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I think Kratos would respect what is effectively a universe full of endless battlefields, or at least maybe pre God of War 1 Kratos would appreciate that, because even in God of War 1 he was having like the, oh, what have I become? He was having that a little bit of self-reflection, even though he's still an idiot. But part of him would definitely appreciate that. But yeah, it's great, and it's got the whole like meta game going on as well, with you know, you choose what planet you go to, and that determines what opponent you're going to fight. Like, you know, and it's not just fucking bugs, by the way. There are bugs and there are Terminators, so you can choose whether you want to play a scene from Starship Troopers or if you want to play the opening scene of Terminator 1. It's pretty great, and they play very differently too, because the bugs want to charge you and get up close and do all that shit, obviously, but then the bots, they want to stay at mid to long range and, you know, out firepower you. So you've really got to like change up your strats. You know, looking at Deep Rock, you've got the bugs, and there are robots too, I guess, but they're not like their own faction really. They're like additional specialist enemies that will show up, you know, during a mission. But no, it is the entire mission in Helldivers. Oh, okay. That did that over there. What about, is that just going to do the opposite on the other side? Yes. God of War weapons and magic be viable in Helldivers? Maybe. I mean, the thing with the gameplay in Helldivers is that you very rarely ever want to be close to anything. Because, you know, like I say, you're calling in airstrikes and bombings and you're just blowing shit up. But I don't know. Stuff that could work at long range, maybe. Like, I think Kratos would do well against the bugs. I can't remember what they're called right now. But he'd do well against the bugs. He's got a lot of, like, AoE, crowd clearing potential, so he'd do well there. On the automaton front, I don't know. I don't know how well he'd do. He'd need a gun. You'd need to give Kratos a gun. And yeah, I changed the stream layout. It was last stream I did it for, actually. No real... Well, I guess there is real... So, right. On the old overlay, I can actually show it. I can bring it up, because it's still here. Where? Yeah, there it is. So, like, looking at this, there's the chat box, right? Which is pointless. Like, it says chat, and that takes up a bunch of the screen. It's like, why is that necessary? And it's like, it's too big, and it took up unnecessary space, so I got rid of it. and that gave me more room for game, which is also something that I wanted, because I look at my streams occasionally, I'm like, man, I wish I had more game space here. And yeah, it's like, the logo is good, I like the logo, still, but whenever I have to bring the row buddies up, it becomes kind of cluttered down there, so I just got rid of that. But I'm still gonna use that logo in places, but it's just optimization for the stream, I feel like. Features according to Peter Molyneux. Ooh, the classic Peter Molyneux burn. We appreciate those here. Good shit. Bugs, you mean stains on my boot? It is great. It is great. Like, every weapon feels fantastic. And again, it's like, I keep thinking to make the comparison to Deep Rock, but there's no real need to. Because I can't say, like, oh, the weapons feel really good, unlike Deep Rock, because that's not true. Because Deep Rock's weapons feel really good too. But they just, like, every weapon has a lot of punch, it looks good, it feels good. Hitting an enemy always gives a satisfying response, whether it's like bug blood splattering, or, you know, bot heads getting popped off and, like, making very loud noises and shit. And then when you've got a... You know, that's with regular enemies. When you've got a... I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. But, oh, we can look at this. The System of Fate require a sacrifice by fire. Oh, okay, well. How was I to know we have to interact with the door? There was, like, there's no mechanism there that would cause that. Okay, so let's get her into place and freeze her, I guess. There you go, and burn her. Come on. Pull that lever. Okay. Okay, and we're filling up a blood gauge. Good. Okay, we can do the same. Come over here. No, I don't want to be shouted at. Get the gears cross over eventually. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I really look forward to whatever they add to Helldivers though. Like I say, there's a lot that, or some stuff that is in need of patching. Especially when it just comes to balance mostly. There are some bugs, I think, like, because there's armor stats and stuff, I think that doesn't work right now. Like, I don't think wearing different armor actually does anything. Okay, one more. I guess, well, yeah, we do have a way to refill blue if we go empty, but it requires killing one of them. There you go. Oh, shit. Oh, wasn't prepped. Come on. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Smart thinking with Uriel's head. Yeah, it's funny you do the you know, say Medusa and then correct yourself, because when I was looking for stuff to make the thumbnail earlier, I was on, was it? I think it might have been Creative Uncut, which is a site I use often for finding concept art and stuff. And they had some Uriel concept art, and it was listed as Medusa, which is, I said to no one listening at the time, like, excuse me, actually that's Uriel and not Medusa. Ooh, it's pretty grody down here, damn. Okay. Yeah, there's like a good selection of weapons in Helldivers already. So I wonder what they're gonna add. I don't know if they would do like collaborative stuff, but it could potentially be cool. Like, what if they somehow did a Deep Rock collab, and then you have fucking Helldiver capsules coming out of the ground instead of coming from the sky? That'd be good. But yeah, I don't know. But they clearly give a shit about this game. It's one that you can just immediately tell was made with a lot of love and passion, because it just, right out of the box, it plays amazing. And I think they outright specifically said the way they've designed the quote-unquote battle pass type thing is such to avoid FOMO, and I've complained about FOMO recently with Next Fest. Ooh, red chest. But no, they're very good about avoiding FOMO. Demon Souls collab could be interesting. I don't know. Too bad Evolve's dead, fighting hordes of monsters and other wildlife. I mean, we've kind of got that now, so it's not too bad, you know. I mean, Evolve was, at least I didn't play Evolve. I assume you killed like smaller things on top of just the big opponent monster. Was there 1,000 orbs a chest? Oh, really? Shit. Yeah, the lighting in general is really nice in this game. And I didn't think about it, again, until I was looking at thumbnail stuff. But again, this game came out in 2007. I think this may have been after the PS3's launch, in fact. So I guess they made the active... And, you know, they would have known about the PS3, because it's, like, Sony-funded studio. There's definitely going to be enemies in here, huh? But I'm guessing they just wanted to work with what they had, and it probably would have come out way more rough, right? With how notoriously difficult the PS3 was to develop for in those early days. Assuming because of Helldivers, you haven't watched that. I did watch a bit of it. I didn't have much time exactly because of Helldivers, but I was watching. I watched specifically. I skipped ahead to the God of War collisions section because I have an idea of how it works in one, and I wanted to see the stuff that would benefit us. Oh, okay, we're doing a sliding puzzle here. So, what options do we have? We have like we have the crescent moon, and we have the omega symbol. But we have these golden pieces that I guess we want to combine together. Okay. But yeah, I've been enjoying this more than one, and one was really good. A lot of our experience with one was kind of marred by the whole, you know, difficulty struggle we were having. But I still really enjoyed it. It was very good. But like I say, this one's just refined further. So there's nothing not to love, really. Yeah, can I? Yeah, I can't do anything with those. What are your findings on the collisions, if I may ask? Yeah, I didn't get to watch the whole section. Like, I literally watched like 5-10 minutes of it. But it was basically what I knew. I got to see how the hitboxes work because he shows throwing some, or like Orion's harpooning some enemies into a Cyclops. And it's like, even the initial pull-in with the blades, that has an active hitbox on it, and you do damage with that. So it kind of definitely helped give me an understanding of the how exactly to utilize it. Bigger enemy variety too. Yeah, definitely, and a lot of nicer encounters. Just very refined overall, very much so. Don't know what we're doing here. I've aligned these things. Oh, that's pullable? It was hidden in the ice, man. Okay. So, presumably, this whole setup is gonna... Does that spin the little Boyd around? Oh, do we need to do something with this? What is this thing, though? Imagine if God of War had a specific aiming state for long-range grapples. That would be nice. That would be really nice if you had more control over aiming those moves. You get a bit. You get a bit, but it's not as much as I would like. What I'm guessing is this is some kind of reflector, like, but I don't know. Like reflecting the shot or something? I don't think we could get it down. Forget the enemy who slapped with his nerdy toilet roll. God of War VR. That would... you could maybe do that. Like I was saying before about the potential for doing long-ranged stuff with the Blades of Chaos. And I guess he could make that work against the automatons in Helldivers as well. You know, just hitting weak points at range. You could make that work. Yeah, Beat Saber, you could do Beat Saber with the Blades of Chaos, but you could make it work. You have like I've played a couple of games that have pretty good melee in VR. Because like the first thing that comes to mind with VR and games is like FPS, because you can aim and shoot, and it feels really good to do exactly that. But no, there's like Until You Fall or something is really good. I can't remember the name of it, but it is really good. Having like melee combat and having to hit enemies in specific ways and having to dodge out of the way of attacks. So it really does work. Okay, so I don't know if this does anything for us right now. It's like the... There's like something there. Like if we could unfreeze this, we could move it. But I don't know how we'd go about that. I don't know what this thing is at all. I have no idea. It's like we started the stream at exactly the worst point in the game where it's being very puzzly. So I have no idea what's going on. You try all 3 of those levers. Yeah, it just turns the 3 rings here, but that doesn't do anything. Seemingly, anyway. I mean, when I'm rotating this, it only shows me this part of the ring. So I don't know how it's relevant to us. We've got the moon phases. But I don't know. I don't know if spinning the rings does anything other than this. I'll spin it around a bit. Let's say make this moon here and see what that affects, if anything. Okay. And yeah, this thing hasn't turned at all. I'm trying to think, like, could any of our powers interact with this in any meaningful way? No. Yeah, I'm really stumped, like, right off the bat. I have no idea what's going on. I don't think they've given me enough information to solve this puzzle. I don't know what this thing is. We did a step of this puzzle, which is freeing this thing. But I don't know what this thing is. Like, what is it? I wish I could see in the fucking other side of it, but I can't. I don't know what it is. What is this thing? What does this thing do? What is it? I can't do anything with it. It won't go into the middle. Anywhere. I don't think. If I can get it over here, I can have a look. Yeah, it's just like another reflective dome surface. It wouldn't, like, connect to that, would it? I feel like it's some kind of reflector, you know? But I don't know how we're supposed to use it in any meaningful way. There's no way to get it down. We don't have, like, a... Yeah, we don't have any rotating surface. The floor doesn't rotate when we rotate these wall things, do they? Does it? No. Yeah, it's always been like a floor rotator that we rotate stuff like this with. In the Jeffy mindset. Does this break? No. Does this break? No. Nothing else, like, in here? No. I've got nothing. I've interacted with all the things that are interactable, and I can't see how this puzzle moves forward. Stream rules do allow for discussing that. I don't care. It's whatever. It's like none of these puzzle objects do anything for us. You made the bird breathe fire again. I did try that, but it just didn't do anything. You do it again. But it fires up above. Like, if it aimed down, I'd understand that. And I also tried it when the other thing that I can move was in front of it, but that didn't work either. Like, we don't have anything of our own that can melt this kind of ice, I don't think. It's only the bird. And again, like, you see, the reflective side is here, so if it is going to reflect it, then it needs to be turned around, but we don't have anything with which to turn it around. Yeah, there's like nothing that could be related to the puzzle here otherwise. Just look around if there's anything I can, like, R1 on. So we did have that in the last room where there's no clear indication what you're supposed to do, but then just arbitrarily pressing R1 on the door triggered the encounter that I need. Oh, that's climbable! Oh, fuck me, man. You gotta make... again, like, you don't necessarily need to go as far as the yellow paint, right? But it should be a bit clearer than that. Surely. Okay. So we can start doing some light reflecting puzzles. So it is a mirrored surface and not just for reflecting the flame. Here we go. Yeah, who would think? Who would think, oh, you've got to fucking climb on the ceiling and make these show up? I feel like there should be some indication. Something that makes you want to go up. Like, you can't move the camera, so you couldn't look up to try and see this shit for yourself anyway. But, like... You know, imagine if one of these beams was already open, and and maybe there was a camera pan up showing, like, hey, there are these places where light can come from, and there's light coming from one of these. You need to guide the player in shit like this, man. I'd say I couldn't figure it out with the ability to run around the room. Exactly, like, there's just, unless you think to climb up there, there's no way you'd ever know. I guess I could have jumped and maybe seen that there were those crystals up there, but it's a stretch. It's your experience from the weirdo that makes two flashlights on Instagram, tries to make them out as rare collectibles. Ah, there you go. I had it perfectly set up, exactly as planned. There we go. There we go. Always gently used. It is a PlayStation puzzle, isn't it? I like PlayStation puzzles sometimes. So now we've got to open everything. Even when I know there's gonna be enemies. There you go. Okay, so now, but like in this, it's having me do the, and again, it says rotate the stick, but it's movement relative to where Kratos is facing. Can we not rotate to the right? I guess we can't. Okay. So yeah, it's weird. It's a weird QTE. Weird, well, not really a QTE, but weird input thing. There we go. The dark side has had more environmental cues for climbable and runnable walls. Yeah, I don't remember having this issue there at all. It's just like, a lot of the time they tend to blend in too much. Oh, nice. Hey, that's all the feathers. Nice. We were one off. And I checked the achievements. We did get all of the eyes last time. So we just need to get those special chests or miss them. And then we can max out. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Right, let's keep rotating it then. So I guess we don't need the reflective stuff anymore. I just happened to set everything up perfectly first time. It didn't require any setup. There we go. Good old, like, PS2 morphing mesh melting animation. Classic. Now we know all of these are just going to be robes, which is fine. Ah. Yeah, but those give you yorbs now, so it is actually quite valuable. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, alright, alright. There you go. It's another one of those situations where, like, the game's just being a bit too obtuse. And it's not really clear how, like, you see the elements of the puzzle, but you're just missing something to put them all together. We have a lot of red orbs. What can we afford? We could upgrade the blades. We could upgrade Aureli's head. We could upgrade that. I'm gonna upgrade the blades. And thank you for the pet, Chronicle. There we go. Right, what do we get? More damage. Oh, hold square to run. It wasn't run and okay. Okay, I get this now. I didn't understand this when we had the entire move list at the start. So it's hold square, and then, while in that state, square or triangle to do an additional move. Okay. Oh, we got a hold move in rage as well. That's good. That's good. All right. Good stuff. Tartarus, Rage, Prometheus, Inferno. Yeah, now we've got that, which is good. And then there you go. It's when I start running like that, then you can do these other moves. I see, I see. Oh, and that's how we get, yeah, that's how we get to the shoulder bash, right? Okay. Yeah, it takes a bit to get into it. But now we can run. A crawler from DMC3. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I can definitely make use of those. It's kind of like, you never really have range issues in this game, like DMC, for example, because the blades have such good range. But I guess it's nice to have a gap closer. Like that. Ooh, that fucking knocked him back hardcore. Okay. Alright, alright. Still gotta remember which moves I've got, so I don't accidentally hit the wrong button for a special input. Alright, we've got an actual parry now, which is good. There you go. There you go. Again, I should just be harpooning them from the ground instead of jumping up with them every time. It's just like the DMC brain. I'm fully broken. Maybe Agni and Rudra style Blades of Chaos, Athena, or the other way around. Yeah, it could easily work. It's very similar weapon types. Kratos playing rugby. There were no survivors. Oh, yeah. He's got shoulders for days, our man Kratos. So that should be the way out, I assume. There we go. And... oh, I guess... okay, that we got an achievement for this puzzle? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dust falling down with some noise has been good for climbing spots. Yeah, just something to draw your attention to it. Because this, in any other game, this could very easily just be a bit of damaged wall. And it you know, it wouldn't indicate anything else, you know? There we go. Get parried. That's not how you harpoon, Acris. That's not how you do it. No. We're warming up. We're warming up. I'm starting out a very poor performance, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna get there. It's fine. It's fine. We solved the puzzle. I gamed. I did game. Okay. Is that breakable? No. Anything with a crack. I've always got to try, man. Getting your dirty robot magazines in my mailbox. Oh, shit. That's where they've been going? Oh, god damn it. Man. Oh, bugs. Right. Is he thinking of Prime and 4? I can see that. I can see that. I feel like Metroid Prime has a lot of those kinds of circular rooms with high ceilings that have like a puzzle or something in them. Have we got to do something to this nest? What does this do? I guess that just opens that door or whatever that is. We need more freedom to be able to do that. I did game good. Thank you. Nowhere to climb? It seems like it might be an elevator, though. Given the chain that's coming off that thing. So maybe we just make the elevator move. And then it breaks this nest off. I mean, I haven't tried just whacking the thing. This currently isn't doing anything, though. It's just making that thing turn around. Okay, we break the nest. We just break the nest. Sometimes it's that simple, man. Sometimes it's that simple. There you go. There you go. Remember how good Kronos is. But also, yeah, they should be limited in number now. I destroyed the nest. I can just kill them. There you go. I get it now. I'm so used to have... okay, there's like more nests further up. But yeah, I'm used to, again, the thing from God of War 1 where you had to block those holes in the wall with statues. How much did it take for this elevator to go, man? This is an inefficient elevator. It's still not going. Huh? Oh, do we have to grapple onto that? Oh, we're riding like the counterweight of the elevator. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's odd. So I guess the platform itself isn't actually an elevator, despite how it may seem. Okay. Do we really not have climbable walls? Okay, we do. Fuck. God damn it, man. Again, how can you tell? It's just damaged wall. It doesn't look climbable at all. Right, there's that. Yeah, we can get on the ceiling, which also doesn't look climbable, and destroy this nest. Fucking hell. You just gotta check every surface for climbability. I think we're in the clear now, pretty much. That should be the last of them. Also, it's been mixing up our addresses. That explains why I haven't been receiving my edition of Mordor Cleavage Monthly. So many beautiful axes. Remember how good Kronos is. Yeah, not for his children. He's good to me. He's one of those parents who's, like, good to other kids, but abusive to his own. Probably should have taken those bugs out before I got on this thing. Yep. I did a dumb... just kill them. Just kill them. Be dead. I've got enough experience with killing bugs now, surely. Axes are pure cleavage, yeah. I mean, you can cleave with swords, too. I imagine that kind of magazine would have... oh, what? There's more? Okay, which one did I... where did I fucking miss one of these goddamn nests on these climbable surfaces that don't look climbable? Like, surely, though, there's got to be some kind of middle ground between it just not being apparent at all and it being slathered in yellow paint. There has to be a middle ground. Surely we have the technology to discover this, right? When in doubt, feel it out. Yep. Yeah, I definitely get that. I remember there's a lot of... I had a PS2 back in the day. That was my first proper home console, so... I remember that very self-same experience of just, like, being like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Huh? And probably, like, giving up on a lot of games and never really finishing them because of that. And the space between the blade of guillotine and the chopping block, technically a cleavage window? I guess so, yeah, yeah. I guess you can create a oh, fuck. Oh, no, we're fine. You can create a cleavage window just by wielding a weapon that can cleave, surely. You make your own. You don't need your cleavage windows decided for you by such things as a guillotine. Or guillotine, but I pronounce it wrong, because goddamn the French. Okay, are we good, or do we have nonsense? This looks like nonsense up ahead. Oh no, I wouldn't say this is good, but it's a fight. Okay, so the big ones can spawn small ones. Okay, so it's kind of like the opposite of how it was in 1. Right, we had a hold move, didn't we? Yeah, oh, we can do this now. Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty crazy, yeah. I respect that. I respect that. There we go. I think you take more than one of those to kill. Ow, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I'm right, we can parry projectiles now too, which is hype. It's pog as hell, as the kids might say. I don't think I did use that blow away move last time. I did notice doing it now, and I was like, wait, is that a move? I didn't know we had that move. There we go. How do you even do that? I don't know how I did that, actually. Is that on the move list? Is there a listing for the wings here? Yeah, here's the hold that we got, which is cool. Yeah, the wings. We have the glide. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot we had this. Fuck. Yep. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, good launcher, I guess. Yeah, quite good. Like an effective group launcher. I can get behind this. Ow, ow, ooh, ooh. There we go. I guess the only thing about the earthquake move is that it can be a little... Because it's not like a pure AoE, like Poseidon's Fury was. But it just throws out rocks in various directions, so it can miss. Not really a true AoE. Are the babies growing into big ones again? Are they doing that again? They better fucking not be. I got no respect for that. That was one of the worst experiences in God of War 1. Was having to deal with, like, infinite dogs. Infinite hound works. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, I've been thinking, like, this, normal in this game is relatively challenging. And I might die right now, for all we know. But I'm thinking with the PSP games, we're going to start going up to hard. All right, okay. I'm getting my ass beat here. The camera's not on my side, because it's just keeping a safe distance. Not safe for me, though. There you go. Get those parries in. There you go. Kill. Dogs do 140,000 damage. Yeah, they do. A lot of things do a lot of damage. And again, it's on normal. Oh god, I can't tell when the hit frames on that are. There we go. They're beefy. They're beefy, these guys. Okay. Oh no, I wanted to grab him. There you go. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Volsbert's mythology. You could make it work, maybe. I feel like the whole idea of, asymmetrical multiplayer, it's kind of become a niche. Like, it started out as a niche, but it's kind of remained a niche. I don't know if the full potential of the concept has been taken as far as it can go and, like, done as well as it can be. I feel like, as far as that subgenre goes, Dead by Daylight's kind of the only It's the only lasting name, at the very least. I don't even like that game very much. There's like the Friday the 13th one as well, which is basically just the same thing. It would be nice to see more branching out like that. I don't know. Surprise Hunt's still running? Yeah, well, Hunt is more like you are hunting monsters in that case, but it's not an asymmetrical multiplayer. It's just a battle royale with some PvE stuff in it, which is fine. I have it and have barely played it, but I respect it. It seems fairly competent and of reasonable quality. I don't want to compliment it too hard, given that I've barely ever played it. But yeah, that's doing well too. It's kind of got the Crytek quality, I suppose. Like, they know how to make a game competently, at the very least. Oh, okay. Could I do a funny yump from there, potentially? The combat guide described the flail juggernauts as sweethearts compared to these because of their shoulder barge attacks. Guess I'll open this. Is that spikes up above, though? I'm not sure I trust that. It seems like it will close again, and I literally don't need that chest. So, how about I just... Oh, fuck. How about I just don't? Instead, how about I don't? Oh yeah, I don't need to do a funny jump. I can just go straight from here. I thought I'd have to, like, go around the outside here. No. Make Helldivers but mythology. Empower the lads with mythical items in lieu of guns. Wasn't there a game... There's a game... I mean, there's a few, like, co-op games that I think take more of that angle. What was it? I don't actually know what it's like. Isn't Lamplighters League a 4-player co-op thing? Let me look at it. Is it? Or is that a different thing? Wait, I'm thinking of something else. No. That's a tactical strategy XCOM. No, there's something else. There's something else that has the same kind of vibe, I think. That is 4-player co-op. I don't know what it's called, though. I thought it was that, but it's not. Acri, it's the angel who forgot he had wings. It's the angel who's getting used to his moveset again. That's why I haven't even used the spear yet today. We're just getting back into the swing of things. It's, you know, this week's been weird. So I've been catching up on stuff that was not done. Stuff I didn't get to do as much of last week, as much as I wanted to. But we can go back to having a normal schedule now. So that's why the God of War is kind of at the... Oh, that's why we want to go in there. I see. We can get behind that second one. There we go. Amount of robes you're getting is between the 500 and thousands now. Hell yeah. I mean, you'd hope so, considering we're relatively late game here. And considering, like, how much they're asking for. I feel like we're probably not gonna max everything out on the first playthrough. I don't really have a point of comparison with the first game, because I grinded out my orbs. Why is there fart gas back here? You see that? What is that? Why is there fart gas? Why is there a gas leak here? Is Kratos gonna die of carbon monoxide poisoning? What is that? Whatever's been keeping you busy this week. I mean, it's not even it's not even anything this week. It's just that, oh, I've just noticed that the blades look cool now. I mean, they always look cool, but look how cool they look now. They were never this detailed in one. But no, it's just because I was sick and I had the painful talking issue last week. That meant we had, like, the shortened Quake stream and the cancelled Yakuza stream. So I had to start off with those this week to try and make up for it, at least in my own perspective. But now that's all Gucci. Yeah, I wanted to get that done first in the week so I could make up for it, quote unquote. Oh, we're back here again. Or is this a different one? No, this is a different one. Oh my god! Oh, okay. It's just like God of War 1, that lady who threw herself to her death rather than be anywhere near Kratos. He's just like, holy shit! Like, you see him from across the room. Like, at the end of a very long hallway. Like, holy shit, is that Kratos? Fucking necks himself instantly. I was thinking, you know, usually when you see something like that, it's flammable, but we don't really have a fire attack, do we? Might just be a weird visual thing. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, he bungeed without the elastic. He did not hesitate. I guess I've got to respect that, but yeah, he did not hesitate whatsoever. Can we... Okay. We're just stuck on the floor thing there. Did I actually go through here? No. What's up with this raised bit? I don't even know what we need the statue for. Yeah, can't read this because he's dead. Yeah. Yeah, can't even look down. I guess we'd never even see anything. Oh, but then look at this. This is kind of steamy too. This... Oh! Oh, I see. All right, we're just suddenly doing some fucking going through the paintings. I chose to go for the Mario 64 joke instead of the Painted World of Ariamis joke this time around. Yeah, now we could.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Dude, what? Okay, statue's not working for some reason. I did the input. But I'm guessing we gotta go through to like reset time, then stop it, and then go get him before he can neck himself, or he can goose.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Okay. Why? I did not fuck up the input. Why does it have to be so finicky? I guess that's a minor complaint I have about this game. Is that using the time stop can be really finicky for some reason. Okay, there you go. I tried just holding L1 and then pressing R1. Fuck it! God damn it. Okay, we don't have much time here. Okay, okay. I think the statue is like... Yeah, it like blocks the door now. Fucking come here, you son of a bitch. Oh no, it's R1! Oh, fuck. He was like giving me the double middle fingers as he went there. You can't. No, I definitely can't. There's a little lip. There's a little lip. It doesn't go any further. See, but it does go far enough to block the door from coming down, so we don't have to hit the lever. So we get more time that way.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Here we go. Here we go. It's not about you letting me. Oh, and again, the fucking terrible God of War trend of needing you to get the timing exactly perfect or fuck you. Which isn't great when the game's kind of janky anyway. Come on. There you go. No. No suicide. Fuck you. I'm free. I'm getting you out of that. No final destination. No.
Hear me, noble sisters who forge our destinies. Another seeks an audience to change their fate. Read.
Yeah, we're gonna have to smash his head. I was just gonna ask, are we gonna have to whack him?
As
yeah.
Proof that he is worthy. No, Kratos. This will be the end of us all.
He does sound more calm than the first guy. Alright, another one for you. Read!
Die with honor. I give my blood to illuminate the way.
Oh god, another one! Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Fucking come here. Okay, at least he doesn't immediately sprint off the edge.
Hear me, noble sisters.
Yep, back to the start.
Another seeks an audience.
Fine with killing himself, but torture works. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's kind of weird in general with these guys. I guess the idea is that there are just these people here who tend to the temple and who can translate this stuff and say these things to trigger whatever. But it's never really stated. It's like they've got a lot of lore here, but by the nature of the game, they don't really have a way to exposit that to the player. So it's just stuff you have to infer. And the Fates like to have housekeepers. I mean, yeah, the place would get so fucking dusty. Oh boy, spread them. Oh, Big Bird. Low res texture bird, but Big Bird. Like the Boondocks Exorcist episode. That's whatever I'm thinking whenever I say read. I can't say the full thing, or I'll get cancelled. It's not Sesame Street, because it's not yellow. The bird. Hello. Nice outfit.
Like the fiery phoenix who is resurrected from his ashes.
Like the cloak thing.
You too search for a second chance at life.
I'm guessing the bird's a phoenix.
Ashes and free the phoenix. Only then will you find the path to the Temple of the Face.
Okay. And she's one of the Fates, right? Like, these ghosts that show up are the Fates? So they're down with Kratos coming and doing his time travel shit. And we are trying to do time travel here, by the way. But yeah, they seem to be more than just fine with it, like actively encouraging it. Like, hey, here's what you need to do. Go for it, bro. The warrior's skull. Cool. It's got gold on it. Alright, let me out. Let me out. There we go. The skeleton appears. It was. Oh my god. What a throwback. I was actually looking through my video stuff before. Oh, I should probably put that on YouTube, shouldn't I? Come to think of it. That one skeleton appears bit that I did. It was Castlevania Curse of the Moon. Because you can turn into a skeleton and you can turn into Bear Tank. And I showed those off at like the start of one of the streams. And I made a little edit of that. And it only ever stayed on Twitter and I never put it on YouTube. Is there nothing else here? I guess not. Okay. Alrighty. New temporary air vents. Last stream, Kratos was approached by one of the Fates as well. Yeah. When we enter that corridor, the spike moon grates. And they've reached out. Yeah, I guess. So I think that increased the air pressure, air strength. So we can go higher now. I don't know. Who knows what the Fates want? That's like... Okay, it turned off. Fuck. That's like the plot of basically all Greek myth is, what the fuck are the Fates doing? It's half of them are that, and the other half is Zeus trying to fuck women. And successfully fucking women. Sometimes. Not always. There we go. Not seen the last Fate yet? Nope. Huh. Okay. Is it closed again? We'll do it in time. Come on. There you go. We cleared it. Oh, give me that. Give me that chest. No! Oh, I'm dead anyway. Alright, that's fine then. Fuck. Wonder how he'll handle seeing his ideal woman? Huh? Okay. Consider my interest peaked. I it's one of the, you know, I've not spoiled myself on that. Oh, is that climbable? That's probably climbable, isn't it? See, that is a good way of using a cutscene to indicate that something is climbable. Like, not only did they focus on it with the cutscene, but they also showed the ceiling tiles falling down to draw your attention to it. So why couldn't they do that during the light puzzle? What's wrong with them? Fucking, oh, nope. Need to open it. Mythology did have the first ever robot by way of Talos. That's true. I think I talked about that before when I was talking about playing Talos Principle. Yep, see? But then we can jump down and get this red chest. There you go. And presumably we can just double jump back onto that. Okay. So I gotta give him credit for that one. That was on me for not seeing it the first time. Oh, break this. They do telegraph this ceiling fairly well, and it stands out. You know? It's everything all the other ones should have been, but they just didn't do it the other times for some reason. Lead writer for Talos Principle also worked on Clash Artifacts of Chaos. Oh, okay. Cool. I need to get Talos Principle. Wait, is there anything up here? Seemingly not. I still need to get Talos Principle 2. I need to finish 1 before I do that. But, yeah, I need to get Talos Principle 2, because I've heard that's good. And there was another game I saw on Steam recently that kind of had mixed, or some mixed reviews. I think it was overall positive, but it's like an interesting idea. I don't remember what the game was called, but it's kind of like Talos Principle, where you're just in a place and there's a bunch of puzzles. But it's got MMO elements to it. So, like, there's a bunch of other people running around on the island with you, and the island's got, like, a truly absurd number of puzzles on it. All in total. So you can kind of, like, play it cooperatively, and there's kind of a community element to it, which is interesting. It's a cool idea, for sure. I had, like, the briefest of looks at it, and I don't remember what it's called. But it's, like, a cool idea. Like any kind of innovation in puzzle games, I will take, man. You know, we're already lacking Zachtronics now that they're not making games anymore. Is it Box's last frame? I don't know. Oh god. Islands of Insight, that's it, yeah. Mixed reviews, they basically removed the co-op aspects at the last minute. Okay, that's pretty lame then. Understandable. Yeah, that's kind, you know, that's the impression you get from, you know, how they present the game, is there's going to be a bunch of other people on the island and you can go around together and figure things out and maybe, you know, offer insight to other players and get helped by other people if you want help, stuff like that. So if it's not like that, then that's pretty lame. But yeah, it's kind of a shame. It's always a shame, not just for a game to be bad, but for a game to like be really promising and then not live up to those promises. There you go. Because then it's kind of like you'll have the countless CEOs and executives who'll look at that and say like, oh, well then I guess people just don't want games like this, rather than actually looking at why that thing failed, you know? And it'll mean we don't get more cool, interesting, out-of-the-box puzzle stuff, which is always appreciated. I cannot remember which fucking button. Yeah, it's circle. I keep pressing triangle. Circle's the one that I'm trying to find so often. Fuck it. There we go. Right, we've got the mine with this. Is that with circle? Yeah, it was. Just didn't do it the first time. There you go. See if Actors can collect all the Cyclops eyes. We'll see. We'll see. Because we haven't had many up till now. There's like only 3 or 4 Cyclopses that showed up. And now we're just getting a shitload of them. I am getting the eyes from this, right? From executing them like that. I'm not fucking it up. Yeah, it's a whole family at once, exactly. Oh, get him. Don't let Kronos finish him. Don't let Kronos eat him. As he's like to do. Okay, stealing through the execution. Yeah, it just doesn't give you the notification every time. Let's see. No, we've only gotten 3, so I don't think we've been getting them. Why? I guess I did something wrong? Question mark? Huh. In early tests they had co-op. Oh, like in actual like shit that people could publicly play? Oh. Only thing the game has is you can see all the players wandering the island, but you can't interact with them at all. So it's single player, but you have to be online. Yeah, that's dumb. I mean, yeah, feel free to look it up if you want. But yeah, that's dumb as hell. If it's like specifically a removed feature that they didn't really state that they removed. I mean, they probably should have just delayed it and found a way to make it work. But no. Yeah, that's very lame. That's very lame behavior. Lame activity. Does this do anything now? No. That's like gonna make a bridge extend at some point. Something against the game's graphics, the Cyclops having whole eyes after you stab them looks kind of odd. Yeah, it's a minor thing. You probably notice it less on the PS2 as well. But, you know, you don't see them for very long. I mean, you definitely could have worked around that, though. You could do, like, just have the... presumably, you could move the face a bit to have it emote. You could just, like, close the eye. I guess it's a detail they could have added. They removed the online co-op tag from the game a few days after launch. Okay, that's very scummy then. It's a good thing I didn't buy it. It's a good thing you're here to give me the information about this the scummery going on. You know, if it's like trying to slip it past us, you know? Like trying to do a No Man's Sky. It's almost exactly a No Man's Sky. At least you can actually see the other people in Islands of Insight. But yeah, trying to hit you with the No Man's Sky, and it's like, oh, we actually removed this feature. We're not going to tell you or anything. Wasn't this just to clear out that fire or something? I don't think this does anything for us now. Oh, we can open this door. There's a million doors around here with the skull. There you go. That looked very weird while Kratos was holding it there. You're in a directorial position and had time and money. I'd either close the eye or bring up the hand covering it faster. Yeah. It feels like it wouldn't take like a massive amount of work to fix, but it's also a minor issue as well, so they may have just, you know, had their priorities elsewhere, which is understandable. You probably wouldn't... Like I say, this game came out in 2007, Actually, let me look it up. This may have come out post PS3 launch. PS3 launch date. Yeah, 11th of November 2006. And God of War 2. Yeah, it's March 2007. So yeah, they probably didn't want to push this game out any further than it already was. Just for fear of people not playing it because it's not on the PS3. So, understandable. According to the wiki, it seems like you should be able to tame the eyes like that. Yeah, don't know what's going on. Okay, weird. I'm not too worried about it. I accidentally switched to the hammer there. I'm not too worried about it. If I'm doing everything right, then there's nothing more to be done. And thank you for the coolant, Cal. And actually, yeah, you gave me a stretch and a coolant 18 minutes ago that I didn't do. Hold on. Fuck. You should get on my ass about these things. But one sec, I'll do a double coolant and then a stretch. One sec. And stretch. Oh, first of the day as well. Been hell diving so hard. There was a lot of cracks and pops there. Something with Cyclops yourself. Well, you'd think so, wouldn't you? But the thing in the middle of my face isn't an eye, and it's not actually visible on the design at all. But the actual idea is there's like, I don't know, like between the joints of the armor, there are a bunch of cameras all over the body. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna put the controller down. Kratos is in the void now. Oh fuck. It's like something got unloaded where it shouldn't, and I stepped into just the right place. I feel like if I move at all, it's gonna get unfucked. Okay, let's take a step. Oh, we were clipping into the door. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that's odd. I guess it's like, yeah, there's some kind of no draw in the door that makes it so that, like, if the door's in the way of the camera, everything behind it doesn't get rendered. But it's, like, not exactly aligned with the door, so we can go a little bit through the door and see that nothing's being rendered. But I guess Kratos always gets rendered because he's always supposed to be visible. Yeah, just all of that is de-rendered because we're too far away. And you see, like, the body's there popping in a moment after. Yeah, I don't think there's like a sweet spot where we can get the room without the bodies. And there's like something, a little sliver of something off in the distance there that's rendered in. I don't know what that is. But that's fun. I love finding stuff like that. Cool. Accuracy confirms what the not eye is. It will always be an eye. I've said what it is a million times. It's a 3D printer. I print my weapons using that so I don't have to carry them around. And I can like draw them out of my face. It's like... It's a hyper-advanced matter fabricator or some shit like that. But yeah, and then there's like cameras between the armor plates for a 360-degree field of view. That's the actual canon. Yeah, that was cool. Anyway, yeah, it wasn't like everything becoming de-rendered for no good reason. It was becoming de-rendered for a good reason. Are these bones gonna pop up or? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, we've just got to mash. Oh no, they are getting up. Okay. Right, very good then. Oh, you bastard. Oh no. They're evil. They're very evil. You're not allowed to do that. Okay, the way he got, like, suspended in the air, that was very goofy. Come on. Okay, yeah, kill him. This is fine. Hey. Fuck off. Fuck off! Fuck off, it's about to fucking fall down! Okay, just fuck off with you. Okay, go! Ah! I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Go! Whatever distance we can get. It doesn't matter if we get hit once or twice. Oh, it's going down on its own for some reason now? Okay. I'm not one to look a gift elevator in the mouth. Yep. And we just gotta get out. Get me out. That ceiling is almost certainly still coming down. Oh, boy. Woo. There you go. First try. First fucking try. Jesus. That was scary. But yeah, thankfully they're not too... Like, the punishment for getting hit isn't too bad when you're doing that. Holy shit, we've got another 10k already. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh my god. That did go well. Surprisingly well. What to get? What to get? Might get this. Maybe. Or maybe save to get the spear. Yeah, we're really gaining now. I think we'll save for the spear. Thank you for the pet. Whew, yeah, I didn't think that we'd get that first try. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, and there's like a thing I wanted to do. Wait. I'm gonna try and figure out how to do this generally in a way that doesn't take up too much time. But since I want to try and clip more of my own stuff to put and to maybe edit with, yeah, you can add like, or I can add stream markers for highlighting later. I need to figure out a way to do like a quicker hotkey for that, because doing it now isn't too bad because I'm in the, you know, I'm on the capture card and it doesn't take much. I just have to mouse over there and press the button. I need to figure that out. Because I've had plenty of times where it's like, oh, there's a few funny moments from that stream that I'd like to clip and, yeah, and maybe do stuff with later. But then it's like, I have to search through the whole VOD, and it becomes very hard. So if I can mark that shit, it'll be handy. Hopefully I can find a way to do a hotkey for that. Oh, I don't like this. Yep. Okay, I figured. I was gonna come and fuck your shit up anyway. You seem to have those environmental timed hazards as a staple as gameplay compared to DMC, Bayo, and Ninja Gaiden. Well, like, the closest you'd get with DMC is like 5 had a couple of those rooms in that one Nero mission where you've got to... Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, get parried. Oh! Didn't know that's how that worked. That's sick as hell. Oh, fuck. I got hit by a second one, but it does a radial blast. That's cool as hell. That makes the Gorgons way sicker than they were in 1. Oh, shit. But they've still got very quick attacks that are hard to parry. There we go. Yeah, that was sick as hell. There you go. No! Come on. Yeah, I'm pressing the wrong button because it does kind of a pseudo QTE. I'm just trying to press square like it's a regular parry. That's sick as hell. That's so goddamn sick. Holy shit. Whoever at Santa Monica Studio came up with that and implemented that and made that look that good, like the parry burst on the Gorgon beam, they should get like a after the fact raise. Give them a raise now. I don't care if they already got a raise. Give them another raise. Fuck. God damn it. Being able to parry somebody looking at you is quite interesting. Okay, they kind of portray it more as a beam in this, rather than just her gaze doing that to you. Is this climbable? It is climbable. See, that I could tell. That kind of reminds me of what the Darksiders climbable surfaces look like. It was very distinct, wasn't it? Didn't it look a lot like this? Wasn't it like anguished faces in the wall or some shit like that? And it was always a consistent thing too, which helps because, you know, in this it's like any texture could be a climbable wall. Okay, can we calm down, fellas? There we go. Clean house a little bit. I pressed the fucking harpoon button, and that time he died. Good. Why? Okay, whatever. Why can't I do it reliably? That's why I don't harpoon so much. It's because half the time it just doesn't work. There we go. Yeah, parry that at you. Fuck you. There we go. It's kind of hard to, like, change the direction of the parry as well, which is rough since it's a much more precise point now. Yeah, with the demonic growth. Yeah, I remember. Perhaps not so much an issue with the texture as it is the attention that's put into it, kind of like you said earlier. I mean, it's kind of the texture and the context of the texture, you know? Because that first one in the light puzzle room, it blends in. Like, in that case, the texture was really generic and didn't look climbable, but it also blended in with everything around it. In this case, yeah, the contexture, exactly. In this case, it both looks climbable because it's kind of porous, but it's also much brighter than all the surrounding wall textures, and it stands out like it's broken into the wall. There's a very clear path. The camera focuses on it when you're back there. So it works there for a number of reasons. I wonder if it's like, you know, different people working on different rooms and assigning textures and not being able to figure it out in quite the same way. Okay, time for a leap of faith. Okay, the good thing there's air vents there, otherwise I would have been in some trouble. Okay, but what if there's something further? There is. There always is. Well, thank you for the robuddy as well. Let's bring in the drone. Let's have the... Oh, actually, I need to move the drone. He's, like, way out in the way now. I'll put him down here, temporarily. There, he can go there, instead of next to my head. So he's not getting in the way of the game too much. I had not... Oh, shit, no, I should have gone back the other way. Oh, well. Upgrade your sharp rod. Ooh, well, I guess I probably can't now, because I can't afford it. But once I get that chest again, definitely. Yeah, that was a dumb that I did right there. Oh, let me over it. There we go. There we go. Big robes. And yes, sure enough, I can. So give me that. Altering slash, I'm curious about. What is that gonna do? Well, it doesn't say. It's just altering slash. And I switched off of it again. I keep trying to press circle to exit. Like this is like not a PS2 game or something. Okay, so I think we want to jump back, even though, you know, these things are quite threatening. There you go. Alright. That it? Oh wait, no, it was circle, wasn't it? No, wait. Huh? Wait. Didn't we already have a square move? Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. Oh, I guess we didn't. Slash is in a wide arc. Huh. Oh, enemies who are struck will explode after a short time. Oh, it's like a better unfortunate remains. Okay, I guess we didn't have that. And yeah, now the speed's at max. Nice. Okay, we'll have to try that then.
Only fire will set him free.
Okay. Makes sense, I suppose. The Phoenix Chamber. Must place the ashes in the fire to resurrect the Phoenix. Hey, look at that. They're telling me what my end goal with the puzzle is. Isn't that novel? And then reading the book. Yeah, okay. And then we're having completely unrelated arbitrary things activate puzzle objects, which isn't good. I was going to read it anyway. It's not like the door in that first room today. But, not great. Not great. You know, there should be a kind of logic to things activating other things, you know? You don't want it to be arbitrary. There needs to be logic, some way or another. I can't see what's blocking me there, but something clearly is. Be the name of someone's bedroom, not for romantic or sensual reasons. Do they rise again every morning? I guess. Yeah. Okay, is there anything over here? I haven't pulled the lever yet. Yep, I knew you were gonna get up. Oh, look at that. They turn purple. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I dig. There we go. Ow. Oh, fuck. I was trying to do the running launcher. Oh, well. Must be family of red skeleton. Oh, hello. But red skeletons are like bloody skeletons. So what is a purple skeleton? A lean skeleton? There we go. He's ready to explode. Look at him turning purple. So cute. That's pretty useful. That's, you know, unlike with the barbarian hammer where you can oh, red skeleton. Name of an old comedian. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I also didn't read it correctly. My mind auto-corrected it but it was the wrong time for it to do that. You know, the Barbarian Hammer has the ghost summon thing, but those disappear the moment you put the weapon away. But presumably, the explosion status on the enemy doesn't disappear. So that is something you can do a bit more weapon switching with. Uh-oh. Alright. I don't know if I was doing any damage to them there. Like, rooms like this shouldn't be as much of a problem as they are. Kratos can just walk between the holes. He's too dumb for that. Yeah, that's scary. That's scary. Yeah, there is enough room to walk through here. I wasn't actually sure. I was looking at these spikes on the right. Yeah, looking straight through, you could totally just walk through there. That's like the cartoon jail cell problem of the bars being too far apart. Spirits do go strong. Yeah, like, they'll definitely get better, but it's just that you can't weapon switch. Well, you can, but it'll go away. What is up with this guy? Huh? He had a polyhedron? Oh, that was supposed to be a diamond? Excuse me? Huh? But it's like, it didn't have any texture. It was fucked up and weird. It wasn't transparent or gem-like in any way. What's up with that? Huh? Okay, that's weird. That's very weird. Okay, get me out of there. Jesus Christ. It's been a diamond in the rough. Ugh. Yeah, it just didn't look like a diamond. Darksiders 2 had the cartoon cell door. It's just like a Western visual thing. Don't know what this is doing. Ow. Oh, that kills you. Alright. This is what I mean with the logic. Oh, hello. You're alive in this checkpoint? Kinda rude, but okay. Oh, he fell on the spikes. Holy shit. Like, there's no clear logic here. Like, I don't know what is activating what. And you're gonna look at what the hell Boreas exactly is? I guess we can. Where is it? Is it here? That's where items go. It's not. It's not a move, is it? You have to. Oh, I have to grab it again. Right, I don't have it. Yes, smart. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I just figured it was another key. Yeah, look at that. It doesn't look like a gem. It's like pure black almost, like navy blue. Hail of Boreas. We know Boreas is the one blowing into that trumpet. No, it's still not here. No. Not in here, is it? No, it's nothing. It's not in the menu. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just try spinning the thing. Again, the chains are shining like we're supposed to hit them, but that didn't work when I tried it before. Yeah, that's spinning back. Yeah, you've got to do that all in one go. Yeah, no, can't do that in time. I got no idea what this does, though. It is this, like, just trial and error, figure it out shit that I don't really like. Like, I got no idea what I'm trying to do here. I know my end goal. I've got to get the ashes into the thing. I don't know why I'm dying. I don't know why I'm down this corridor. I don't know why there's, you know, spikes. I don't know what any of these levers do. There should be more clear indications of these things. There we go. Die, please. I wish you weren't in my checkpoint. Good luck here. Yeah, there's just no indication of what I should do. I don't know, maybe there's something in the main room that requires the gem? Got no idea what it might be. Yep. It feels like if I ran down that hallway, it's just a dead end over there. With spikes. So I don't think there's anything we can do. Let me just reset my capture. I don't know if it's delayed or if I'm just imagining it, but I forgot to do it before the stream anyway. It might have been, actually. There you go, though. Yeah, let's say fuck this room for a bit. Because there's no clear logic put into the design at all. Yeah, what does this do? We never actually did this. Okay. So that needs something in it. Maybe that urn. I don't know. There's nothing else to... I don't think we could get up to that second level of spiral staircase up there. Allow me to reset my cat? No. No. Huh. Okay. So presumably the left path leads to that urn somehow, but it doesn't seem like I was missing anything back here, so I've got no idea what it is, really. So I can try the chains again. Okay, I thought maybe we could shoot it at range. But no. But the chains are shining in the way that they usually use to indicate, you know, hit this thing. Oh. Okay. Okay, now there's a time stop. Okay. That was pure trial and error to get to that. But okay, whatever. Okay, now we do this. What? Whoa. It unfroze the moment I interacted with the thing. What the fuck? Huh? Wait, what? What am I supposed to do then? Huh? Okay, so the time stop doesn't work like that for some reason. If you interact with the lever, the time resumes its flow. Okay, I don't like this. Okay, so that, yeah, we pulled it enough to open that door over there. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna stop time, open the chest, then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go down that hallway. I don't like this, though. It's been all bad puzzles today. Why? Why does it unfreeze when you interact with things? That, I feel like more than... Maybe they're trying to prevent you from cheesing something somewhere, but more than anything, that feels like it's just limiting the kind of puzzles you can actually do. Very odd. And yeah, were the chains nothing? Are the chains shining like that just to serve as a visible indicator of how much time you've got left? Maybe. It's not really a good one. Okay, go. Because the shininess has a different meaning in this game. You can't just give it a different meaning out of nowhere and expect me to just pick up on that. That's not good design. I have complaints, Santa Monica Studio. You better get better with this shit. Don't know how we're getting in there. Be something we need to go ahead for. Nothing like hidden higher up. I mean, there's a ladder there. There's like a platform in this wall. Ah, okay. I figured it might be this. Cool. Hell yeah. Good find. Good find. And yeah, assuming these are worth as much as red chests are being... Yeah, that's a lot of shmoney. Holy hell. Thank you. Yeah, nice. What do we actually want to get next, upgrade-wise? I mean, it's all good. I'm kind of okay without Gorgon Blast and Gorgon Rage. So maybe we go for Atlas Quake. Presumably this is going to be the whatever, the sick-ass blade that we had at the start of the game. and we're probably not going to get that until the end of the game, so maybe I shouldn't hold out for that. I mean, we're getting to the point where we could probably get the blades all the way upgraded. Maybe I should do that. Very big brain, bot. Thank you. Sometimes I have small brain. You know, when it's something logical like that, I can figure it out. Like, you just look in the room, you see that there is an exit, there is some space up there, so I'm like, okay, how do I get there? Okay, there's a little jumpable thing here, and then I get here, and then that's easy, you know? There's a logical progression. There's a through line of thought that leads to that solution, where, you know, a lot of the puzzles aren't like that. Get all the moves. Oh, yeah, I got it. And I got to see what the blades look like when they're fully upgraded, too. Because they look pretty sick already. Okay, very fancy looking room. That's a very nice phoenix. Like, it's not a mural, is it? If it's a physical thing like that, if that makes any sense. Oh! What the fuck? I can't jump that high. Huh? Okay, bro. Okay. I can't jump that high. Okay. Alright. That didn't do anything. Unless... Oh, into the lava. Okay, good. And just as I was praising the game for having some, you know, fairly logical design, then we get to this shit. It's like, yeah, fuck you, wall of fire, you can't jump over it. There's nothing you can do about this. Fuck you. It's not clear what the lever does. It's not clear what any of the buttons do. Just fuck you. Fuck you, figure it out. I should be able to figure it out though. Instead of just taking damage like this. Like I can't clear that with a jump. I just have to take that damage. What does this one do? Okay, that does that, but there needs to be something on it. What if I do ride the thing all the way up? Is there something higher up? Okay, no. It doesn't work that way. Okay, can I open up some of these side things somehow? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. But there's still fiery pain in there. I don't know if we even have the time to open it. I'm gonna die, also. And again, I have no way to avoid damage here. Like, what were you thinking with this? Genuinely. What? I'm not dead. What the hell? Ooh. What were they thinking with this? What kind of clown shoes shit were they on with this? The quote-unquote puzzle that just kills you and doesn't give you time to figure it out. That is dog shit. Anyway, I don't know what's on that, like, left path. Presumably that's where the, Oh, fuck. Alright. Here comes the damage. It's like, that doesn't get us more height or anything. But I don't know what was... I feel like I'm missing a trick here. I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't have time to hit this. Yeah, we can't roll through it. Yeah, I don't have time to open a door, man. That's just a blue chest. There's nothing to, like... It looks like they want you to push something around these blocks. These block areas on the floor, but I have no idea what it is. There's nothing pushable around here. There's nothing further back. There's a whole lip here, though we could push something downstairs. Don't know about upstairs, though. Yeah, no, there's nothing pushable in this area. What the fuck do they want us to do? What were they thinking? What about anything with these statues, maybe? They just got robes in them? Oh, this one? Oh, this. Okay. This unassuming statue that doesn't stand out. Does this block the flame wall? Okay, it does. It's like a fucking Final Fantasy 14 mechanic. Okay, not great. Not great design, I'll say. This is not salt. Oh, no, not this shit again. Not this God of War 1 shit again. No. No. We can't be doing this again. No, not the pushing the cage up the hill shit, please. Oh, this shit sucks. Whoever designed this is the same person who designed that room in God of War 1, and I fucking hate them. Like, it doesn't matter what difficulty you're on, this shit isn't fun. Having to juggle this shit is miserable and never good. Don't do this. Never do this. This is horrible. This is worse than, like, fairly mundane shit. Like, you know, escort quests suck and nobody ever likes them. But at least they're not this bad, you know? This is... That is mundane in comparison to how shit this is. Okay, that hurt. Okay, good. Okay, good. It's also finicky and weird. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Come on. Oh, no. Couldn't get it. Takes a million years. Couldn't get it. I'm gonna die soon. Right. I don't think these chests are worth getting. Okay. I'd like to just die, please. I've got no hope at this point. Yeah, this is fucking miserable. I think if I wasn't streaming this and I didn't want to play all these games, like if I had been playing this casually back in the day, this would have been cause to quit this game. This is fucking miserable. This is shit. This is... Genuinely, whoever designed this and implemented this deserves to be taken out into the streets and shot. Not in Minecraft. In real. This is miserable. This is, like, there's no one except, like, the most masochistic is going to enjoy this. That raises the question, who is this for? Who did they take into, like, focus testing? For them to end up thinking, like, oh yeah, the players are gonna love this puzzle. They're gonna love this room. It's gonna be great. What were they thinking? It is rancid. It is rancid. Right, I guess we gotta get this in front of the lever here, and then we can pull that, because we can't get this over to the buttons yet. Yeah, okay, thank you. Oh, right, yeah, good. Yeah, cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, great. Great, everyone loves this. It's great, it's great. It's great design. Oh, can't get behind it in time, either. Because you know what Santa Monica Studio is like? With anything related to timing, you have to do it perfectly or fuck you. There's nothing more to it than that. Fuck you if you ever make a mistake. You don't get everything perfect, they hate you. Yeah, okay. I don't care. Oh, of course it pushes it off. Of course it does. Yeah, I'm gonna push it ahead of it. Oh my god. Getting fucking juggled. Okay, just get me up there. I can just wait for the door to open now. Horrid. Like that is enough to, like, make me like this game less. That takes points off this game's score. That's how bad that is. Because it is indicative of so many bad decisions and, like, bad trains of thought, bad ways of thinking on the developer's part. That is horrible. Immerse players in the rage of Kratos leading up to Zeus. Kratos has got fucking nothing on how shit like that makes me feel. That just is no good for anyone. I just turned off my rage immediately after turning it on, because I couldn't see if it was on. It is miserable. Off. It's not the kind of, like, you know, vibe I was expecting. The thing it makes me think of the room in God of War 1 where it's a big hallway with the balls coming at you. It's similar to that, but that room was actually good. I liked that room because you can see way ahead of time which balls are coming, and you can get out of the way of them. And they didn't throw a million tanky enemies at you, and you didn't have to push a thing, like, all the way up there and around shit, and that you didn't have to, like, block the balls with that either. And yeah, suddenly Hades Minotaurs. But yeah, no, I didn't like that. That was really bad. Die, please. I got no patience for this right now. The game's pissing me off. Oh, right, gotta move the stick. Oh, but yeah, I didn't react to it instantly. I didn't have the reaction time of, like, a fucking... There we go. Caffeine-addicted game developer. So I failed. They've really just got to give the player some elbow room. For once, just in anything. It's not like I've got boomer reflexes or anything, but you know, sometimes I don't know what's coming up, unlike the developers of the game. Alright, get me out of here. This place is just full of terrible vibes. Oh shit. Is it okay? Is it not coming up any further? Okay, I was gonna be like, are we doing a Metroid escape sequence here? No. Oh! Oh. Ooh. Okay, so there was a phoenix down here. So wait, what about the one that's upstairs? 2 phoenixes? This one's a lot smaller. It's a baby, I guess. Okay. Yes, we're all very impressed with the camera work. It's also telling me which way to go. That's fairly clever design, if so. I'm gonna save first. Oh yeah, now there's like gusts of wind here. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's good camera work. Occasionally they know how to do that. How to point you in the right direction. Oh, the bird was Big Bird. Probably in the FromSoft cosplay phase. Where it's just got dirty. Okay, okay. Weird. I didn't think there'd be... I mean... Presumably the one upstairs, the big one. Presumably that's a phoenix, right? Fuck, fuck. So there's just 2 of them? Yeah, it's a pretty big explosion. Obviously, I can't tell how much damage it might be doing, but it seems pretty good. Okie dokie. Nice and easy, lads. Nice and easy. Hello. Look at that. See, I can harpoon sometimes. I kind of wish harpoon had its own dedicated button input, rather than just being a conditional circle input. Because it feels really awkward to do. And like I said, a lot of the time it just won't go through when it feels like it should. But if there was a specific input for it, see, it didn't work there, and I couldn't tell you why, really. It's finicky. It's finicky. Makes me wonder how the PSP games are going to fare with that. Because, like, if there's going to be an opportunity for major changes, it's going to be between console generations. So with the PSP, I don't expect such great spanning changes. Wait, I didn't want to go up. No, I didn't want to go up. Can I go back? I can't go back. All right. Fuck. Why do I always pull levers that look like they're going to activate elevators first? How do we get over there? I can't land on that. We can't break that, can we? No. We never found a way to that. Oh, right, yeah, because it's a Boreas thing. We just plug his fucking pug with it. Lock the door with the Hail of Boreas. Okay. We gave him his pacifier, now he'll go to sleep. Man. Weird. What was I saying? I was on some train of thought then. I can't remember what it was. Oh, this is where that guy was fighting. Okay, okay. So now can we get... Yeah, this is how we get here. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I do wish Harpoon had its own dedicated input. Oh, right, the console generations. Yeah. So like God of War 3 and Ascension, I'm looking for big changes, but I don't know. I don't know how far they're going to deviate from what they've already got. Like, obviously, I don't expect the formula to change massively or anything, but just changes like that. Like, we've seen a lot of changes to the moveset between God of War 1 and 2, so anything could happen, really. And then, of course, you know, 2018 and Ragnarok are going to be their own thing. But I'm sure there's going to be some DNA. I wonder how many similar inputs there are going to be in those games. All right, toot the horn. Look at him, he's just swimming in the plume there. There we go. Hey, rise and shine. Oh no, he's fucking everything up. Oh no! Do you know how expensive those are? Jesus Christ. Like letting a very big dog into a china shop. It's gonna get all excited, its tail's gonna be wagging all over the place, it's gonna knock everything over. Fuck. Okay. So is it now going to be, because those things were knocked off, that the lever for the bridge is going to work somehow? And the Phoenix just happened to coincidentally know to do that, to make it work? No. But we can jump on here. And then this one's a bit higher. And then get up here? Maybe? I don't know. I might have come out of this door, I'm not sure. Must be incredibly strong lungs to be able to blow away lava through a trumpet. Perhaps the trumpet's just powerful. I mean, it's probably got some kind of magical enchantment on it, or something. But Kratos has also got that demigod blood. So maybe that comes with greater lung capacity. It's like having Viltrumite DNA in Invincible. It just lets you... It gives you the lung capacity to breathe in space for days. And perhaps even longer. Yeah, that's climbable. Okay. Yeah, again, like, they're using this tiled pattern. And that's a good indicator for climbability. Okay. Okay. Kratos plays Monster Hunter Pantheon. I mean, we've said before, he's got a few Monster Hunter weapons. He's a dual blade main, but he plays a bit of greatsword, he plays a bit of bow. Maybe he plays a bit of hunting horn. He does toot a lot of horns, so I'm sure he could get into that. I'm sure he could get into most of the weapons. I don't know how he'd do with guns, but everything else he'd do okay. I imagine he'd appreciate... Well, yeah, we've got the Barbarian Hammer. I forgot it exists. But he plays Hammer as well. He's got a rounded moveset. Do we flip this again? Oh, hello. Doing some more Dante's and Bayonettas field. Yeah. I'm sure, you know, Kratos would be able to pick up and understand how to use a gun, probably. If, you know, if he was in that situation and the situation called for it. That's like... He doesn't really use ranged weapons, even ones of the time. Maybe not. Like, this is the closest he's got to a ranged attack outside of... Well, no, he's got the bow. I guess he'd probably be okay with it. I don't think he'd be morally opposed to the use of a gun or anything. There you go. Good old spear. Ever reliable. Oh, died in the air. Okay, so back here... I don't know. We don't have a way to get on this elevator ourselves. And I don't think... at least I'm not aware that we need this pedestal outside for anything, so... Maybe if we send it up? I don't know what the benefit of that would be, but might do something. That's how it is with God of War puzzles, apparently. You just gotta throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. Yeah, that didn't do anything. So what's the point of the pillar? Again, there's just no clear end point. Unless maybe we need to use the pillar and, like, have it halfway out so it blocks the elevator from going all the way up. They've done shit like that. We had, like, the statue blocking the door earlier. They've kind of got these little things up here that seem like they're just poised for exactly that. Let's try that. That's a remnant of his Spartan upbringing as preference for melee. Seems generally more, I'll take any advantage I can get them for the glory of the fight. Yeah, I feel like maybe... Oh, fuck. Maybe, like, young Kratos, maybe pre-Ares, pre-killing his family Kratos. He was very much kind of a... He was very vain. I feel like maybe he'd have that kind of prideful outlook and wouldn't be willing to do things like that, but these days he'd be okay with it. There you go. Just had to get it in the right spot. There you go. Sometimes I can be on this game's wavelength, but sometimes they ask the truly ridiculous of me. Nothing? There's a chain up there. Is there something we can climb on? Or do we pull this out? Ah, there you go. All right. This puzzle's fine. I appreciate that. There you go. Kratos, back then, Kratos was willing to sell his soul into eternal servitude just so that he wouldn't lose a fight and die. So I don't know. He's It's interesting. Maybe we'll hear more from him in the future on this kind of subject. Almost certainly, hopefully, in 2018 and Ragnarok. Yeah, he's not opposed to bows or anything like that. And like Atreus uses a bow in 2018, and he's not against that. He's probably just more of the perspective of, like, each person should use the weapon they're best suited to. You know, he recognizes, Kratos recognizes that he's best suited to using, you know, melee weapons. But Atreus is probably better with a bow. Secrets? Secrets. He wouldn't be the only person who would do regrettable things to survive. Yeah, it's definitely not the worst. At least he did it when he was on the brink of death. Like, offering like, yourself up to a god to avoid dying isn't the best, but it could be a lot worse. Like, he could just offer himself...
Too far to
Oh.
fail.
Huh? Whoa, what the fuck? Ooh, okay. Alright, oh, we're suddenly doing something very stylish, like stylistically positioned? Like, what are we doing here? Who are we even fighting? There we go. Is this the guy we've seen, like, fighting in the background, maybe? Yeah, it seems to just be a parry fight. There we go. Yeah, okay. They're not really giving me much room to do anything but this. But, like, very interesting. Interesting they're doing, like, the side camera as well, and moving it to a 2D plane. I honestly wouldn't mind if they did more 2D stuff like this. Like, imagine having a little 2D sequence you have to go through, and you fight some guys in 2D. It could be interesting. It could definitely help with some of the finickiness of, oh fuck, stuff like doing air harpoons. If there's only two directions you can do it in, you'd hit a lot more. Guy who survived from earlier? Okay, sick! I've been rooting for this guy the whole time, so it's a shame I have to fight him. And it's a shame he has such a limited moveset and so much health. Considering there's not really much going on with him otherwise. Yeah, and he just super armors at things otherwise, so... There we go, and finish him. Yeah, just like a nameless guy. Oh, fuck! But he kicked as much ass as any of the bosses, really. Wait! It's the guy from the start! That one Spartan who called him in. Oh.
I told you to return to Sparta. Why do you leave Sparta unprotected?
Hmm.
Sparta is no more.
What?
What treachery is this?
What happened? Okay. This is a really interesting twist.
Cloak of darkness.
Oh, I was too late to shoulder barge, I'm sorry. Should've tried. I can't believe I recognized him. And yeah, it is good facial animation for the PS2 as well. Like, you look at his face compared to these two. Can't really see it as well now. Oh, fuck.
The people cried out for you. They begged for their god to save them.
Hmm.
But you did not come.
Oh, shit. Giant Zeus? Was that a foot? Oh, Giant Zeus. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no. He's gonna take a whole building and smoke it like a blunt. Zeus hands you the mega booth. Do you accept? Oh, no. What a bastard. Is he literally only just doing this because he's paranoid that Kratos will want to kill him? He's done nothing but give Kratos reasons to want to kill him all game. Otherwise, it wouldn't have happened.
I was left with no choice.
Hmm.
I had to seek out the sisters to change the fate of our beloved Sparta. For I am all that is left.
Hmm. Not unlike what Kratos did either. Yeah, it's what Kratos was doing at the start of the game, is just coming in giant form
I have faith.
to fuck shit up.
Brothers of Sparta will live on. true god of war.
Oh, he was loyal to the end. Why did he fight us, though? Why did we have to kill him?
Zeus! Is this how you face me?
Oh?
Lord?
Hello?
I am through doing the bidding of the gods.
Kraken moment? Hello?
Face me now,
Ooh.
Zeus.
Okay. I've got to say, like, even if there's stuff I'll forget between streams of this game, I remembered that guy. Like, they did not need to show much of him for me to remember him. I recognized him immediately.
Of the lies of the gods.
Like, him and the sea captain. Okay, was, like, weakened. Kind of like the fight with Zeus at the start. Yeah, they're able to, you know, make shit clear. He's, like, torn up by grief. He can't even fight right now. Or anger. Hmm? Oh? Is he finding something from deep within, or... Huh? It's indeed a kraken. Oh! Huh? What are we doing? Okay. The trauma, yes.
I am so sorry.
Uh-oh.
Can you ever forgive me?
All is not lost, Kratos. You must go on.
Gaia.
There is much at stake here.
I cannot defeat the gods.
Victory favors you, Kratos. But
Yeah,
you
like,
must
Kratos'
pass
face looks a bit
your destiny
weird in this
to
game
life.
somehow, but they do a good job within the, like, technical limitations of facial animations of the
Lead
PS2.
us into battle.
It's impressive for the PS2.
What end?
The death of Zeus. If you relent, Zeus will torment you still. He will not rest knowing you live. And when you die, his brother Hades will see that your soul is tortured for all eternity. You will have no rest until you destroy him. Take within you this fire.
Is she, like, green screened? There's some green edges on her hair.
Let it fuel your rage and
Oh, God damn it.
hasten your steps towards destiny.
Uh,
The time to act is upon us, Kratos.
why does everyone leading Kratos around have to be evil?
Of a great war that is to come.
Like, Gaia's been fine up till now, but now she's, like, using the appearance of Kratos' wife. And whispering sweet nothings. Oh, Rage of the Titans upgrade. Okay. Okay, what does it do now?
Let the rage of the Titans drive your blades.
Is it better now? Huh? What? Hmm? Yeah, hit the weak points. I know. It was apparent from the very start of the fight. I could tell because those were, like, gross and shining. That we had to hit those. Yeah, I don't know what the actual upgrade is. Like, what is better about it? Oh, it immediately went away. I don't know what's better about it, though. Maybe it lasts longer? Yeah, you keep panning over to that. That's not helpful, game. That's not helpful. Don't just pan over to it. I saw that it opened, but then it immediately closed. Not much I can do about that, is there? Okay, it's like raised up now. I don't know why this opened, though. That wasn't made clear. Is it because it... Do you need to be off? I can move him. Alright. It's a Santa Monica studio moment where, you know, some shit is clearly going on and is expected of me here, but I have no fucking clue what it is. Because they're no fucking good at teaching the player anything. See, I don't know what happened. It opened for a second and then it closed. No, yeah, it's just doing combo. Yeah, just endless combos does not interesting gameplay make. Came back to something nifty looking. Yeah, a lot of shit happened. Gaia's being emotionally manipulative, and we got a Rage of the Titans upgrade, and it's not clear what it does, and this guy's just doing endless attacks. And we've got to open this to get Gwyn'd to show up, but I don't know how to do that. They didn't make it clear enough how you're supposed to do that. So I'm just getting the shit beaten out of me. You know how it is. Like I say, it's Santa Monica Studio and not knowing how to indicate things to the player. Name a more iconic duo. Yeah, like we damage both tentacles, and then nothing happens. I mean, I can do that to hit the head weak point, but I can't. Oh wait, I see it. It is in no way clear, and it is incredibly hidden. But there's a button over here. You see this fucking button? Yeah, not like hidden at all. That. Jesus Christ, that's the thing you should have shown as a cutscene. Is that button? Jesus Christ. And died by the Kraken. Oh no. It's gross. It's covered in like seeping wounds. No. You don't want to do tentacle things with this thing. It's gross. There you go. And yeah, its breath is gross. Ugh. Okay. And he moved the body off. So we put it back? But there's tentacles in the way. Okay. So I guess maybe the tentacle being stuck over there is just to give me the opportunity to do this? I don't know. It's like everything's become unclear as well. Like, they were doing pretty well for basically all of the game up till around about here. And then they've just started doing a bunch of weird, obscure shit. Okay, how do you want me to avoid that? It's just randomly thrashing. It's not a good boss. Not a good boss. Like, yeah, they showed us the body. That's all well and good. But the button. There's never anything that indicates the button. It, like, shows you the body, then shows you the head. Like, that is not the solution to the puzzle, bro. Oh, and thank you for the stretch and the coolant. Hold on, let me stretch. Ugh. There we go. We can nearly fully upgrade the blades. Hell yeah. Okay, cool it. 1 sec. Right. And almost certainly you can't block that shit. Damn it. Don't think it's necessarily a bad boss. I feel like a game over or two is general average to be expected of bosses in order to figure out how they work. I kind of understand. It's just that I think things should be clearer. Like, this isn't the worst shit we've had to deal with today. I'm kind of already primed to be upset at shit because of the way things have been. Like, I think they should have made it clearer that this button existed. Like, they highlight the, So I guess we've still got to disable the arms to get an opening, though? Maybe? Yeah, like, they show the body and they show the head, but the butt, like, you would not think that button is... You wouldn't... I didn't notice the button. I did not even see the button. Much less think it was important. I didn't know it existed. It should be clearer than that if it's going to be an important mechanic, you know? And I wish when this game... I miss when God of War 1 had boss health bars. It was actually kind of nice to know how close we are to the end of a fight. There's value to not having one as well, I think, but... Okay. Does it want me to hit that? Can I climb this? Oh, we're doing God of War now. That was pure guesswork. Again, there's no consistency in what can or can't be climbed. Okay. And then cut the fucking thing off? Okay, that's pretty sick. Yeah! Okay, good vibes, good vibes. But the buttons are quite hidden. Yeah! Don't remember if the buttons were visible in the earlier runs. I think, like, I don't think they were sticking out as much. I think they've just activated for this fight. I mean, maybe it was, and I just never stood on it. It might have been clearer. Maybe if we needed to use it for a puzzle before the fight, then we could think, and you know, then they direct our attention to it again, and then we already know what the button does, so we naturally integrate that into our fight strategy, but they didn't. It was just introduced all at the same time. We've nearly got Rage of the Gods up again. It'd be nice. Oh, yeah, there you go. Be nice to use it for the head phase. I guess it's like some of like the Spartans' weapons and shit are on this button here, which is why that one's permanently down. But again, none of that's ever established. At least I don't feel like it was. Yeah, there you go. Get that arm up. Get that arm up. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. There you go. Bad breath. Very bad breath. Get that damage. Ugh. It's kind of awkward, like, having to float up to it and then you get, like, a couple hits while you're drifting down. Could be executed better, I feel like. But I'm not a game designer, am I? And yeah, the camera panning does show the weak spot. That is what led me to guess, like, oh, can we climb this? Ah, there you go. That was a bit finicky, though. But yeah, that's, like, again, good use of camera work to indicate that the player needs to do something. That's always appreciated. It does a lot for guiding the player. That's definitely a middle ground between, like, no telegraphing and yellow paint. Okay. Oh, he ate the body. Oh, fuck it. Alright, no more fan then. And tantrum, also. And yeah, like, impressive visuals and animation. Again, PS2 game. PS2 game, by the way. It's not like the high graphics fidelity of Metal Gear 2 and 3. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, rather. But still very impressive in kind of executing on its art style and doing a lot with animations and scale, especially. I don't know what we're going to do once we get these arms loose now. Oh, is he just going to fucking fall? If I break both arms now? I'd be down for that. Oh, he got back up. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, okay. I don't like the attack patterns, that it's basically just thrashing, and it might hit you or it might not. Can't really predict that shit. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now hit the head or hit the lever. Hit the lever. Decapitate him with the bridge. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right through the mouth. Hell yeah. That's a good way to finish it. Ooh. Yeah, that is one of the best executions. Holy fuck. That's sick. All right. Not the worst. It's just the button thing that I have a major issue with. That was sick. That's a sick way to end it. I think that is actually severed, like the rest of the body has fallen away. Right. I kind of wish we could disrespect it a bit. Oh, there you go. Nice. It was very dumb the way it fell. I like that. Reminds you of the Griever from Darksiders 1, the big bug in the metro station. Yeah! Yeah, I remember that fight. I do remember that fight. I'm trying to remember how it ended. I remember it being sick. You've absolutely unearthed the memory with that one. And we're upgrading the blades, baby. I don't remember how it ended, though. I do remember that fight. May have gotten angry at that one, too, actually. I'm not sure. So, Tartarus Rage and Prometheus Inferno in Rage. Hold L1. Okay. And what do the blades look like? Can't really get a good angle on them now. Ooh! Very nice. Yeah, we've got that now. Yeah, now I can press any button in air and get something. Good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Broke its leg, which made it get stuck in the doorway, then rammed a train cart into its teeth. Yeah! I knew it was something similar to this. Unless a big hit that made the train cart bounce up, and you can see the groove of his jaw getting loose. I remember that. I do remember that, yeah. Only certain things I remember from Darksiders 1, but I remember that. Yeah, don't ever take your hands off... I did it! Fuck you! Yeah, don't ever take your hands off the controller in a God of War game. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, everyone sure loves having to repeat QTEs. It's always been fun, and never grating. Oh, right through the neck! Oh. I was gonna say, that's not... I don't think that's how you get the loyalty of a mount, but I guess if he only needs to ride it once. It'd be pretty good to have a trained phoenix. Holy shit, this thing's so fucking big. That looks cool. Who's your face? Yeah. Gonna find out what they're up to and maybe do some time travel. Yeah, Dumbledore did have a phoenix, that's true. There's almost wasn't I saying last time? Oh, I said recently. Was it? I don't know if it was in God of War or not. But like, if you had one phoenix, you could get like infinite phoenix feathers from it, effectively. From it dying and being reborn. This place looks nice. And yeah, Temple of the Fates. Are we inside its mouth? We are, aren't we? Okay, that's really cool. And we're off, Squadala! Oh, what's going on up there? You can grapple up to it. I will not. Oh, is time stopped? I think time is stopped. Because of the beam? Yeah, we're in like permanent slowed time. We break this? Ah, cool. Big puzzle room, good luck. I mean, it's got a strong start. Kind of me intuitively figuring out that time has stopped. Okay. So we can ring that bell with that. We can stop time whenever because of the green glow over there. Okay, what else do we got going on? Oh, it's a Kronos bell. Is the other one a Zeus bell? Oh, so we ring them both at the same time. Yeah. Yep, I follow. Oh, fuck. Right, so we do this. And do that. I hope this is the right order of doing things. Okay. Maybe not. We get like... Yeah, do this. Maybe... Oh, it's hard to get around though. Ah! And then do this. Slap the Times Square Jumbotron on Kronos' forehead. Yeah, it's definitely Zeus. It even says almost certainly Zeus underneath them. But again, like Zeus and Kronos as the iconography of these places. And Law Assassin, thank you for the handshake. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Maybe if I just time this better and don't fuck up my platforming, we can get these to ring at the same time. We don't. Hey, it's that easy. There you go. That is a reasonable and logical puzzle. Because as soon as you resume the flow of time, you see the bell being rung. And then from there, it's pretty obvious. Do we have to do it again? The face isn't breakable. Do we... Really? We just do it again? Okay. Imagine a Kratos power-up for Kirby. Well, it would turn into American box art Kirby, wouldn't it? Kirby's fucking pissed. It'd just be that, but he'd have Kratos's, like, pale skin, or ashen skin, I guess. And the tattoos. Yeah, just do it again. Video game rule of threes? Question mark? Maybe video game rule of threes. Kirby with white skin, pink tattoo, and little beard. Oh, that'd be cute. Yeah, and the little angry eyebrows. What if you use the grapple point? Maybe? I mean, it kind of looks like the... What do you call it? The ringer of a bell. But I think it's just to get up here. I think maybe we just got to do it again. And if not, then it's something else. But if we've got to do something in a video game multiple times, then it's got to be done 3 times. If it's not 3 times, then it's just not that. Okay, that's not doing anything anymore. It's like maybe... I feel like if we could rotate this thing, we could slam it into the face. Maybe underwater here? Yeah, there's a lever down there. Hold on. There you go. We just need to smash her face. Oh, what does this actually do? It's pushing something down below. Wait, what is that, though? What is that thing? Oh, there's a lever down here. Okay. Is this thing gonna put out some kind of beam, or? Oh. Okay, that locks that into play. Okay, so probably now if we turn this, is it gonna turn the entire thing? Yeah. Just a locking mechanism. There you go. Now we can smash the face. Alright, that's fairly straightforward. Down, please. Thank you. There you go. Property damage. This is definitely how this puzzle was intended to be solved. All these beautiful places, really itching for that game featuring his brother, who tries to rebuild Greece in the aftermath. It would be sick. It would be sick. But yeah, especially in this game, they've been going above and beyond with the environments and visuals. Like, outside the temple we were just in was really gorgeous as well, with the giant Zeus and Kronos statues. And a lot of it is pretty much like one-to-one from the concept art too, so they've been really able to execute on the art team's ideas, which is always good. But yeah, it's impressive they managed to do so much with the PS2. And you know, something they haven't done all game that they did a few times in God of War 1, they haven't done that trick where you have like the JPEG of an area beyond a door or something, or like a screen transition or something like that. And then you walk close enough to it or through a transition, and then it shows, it like loads in the new area instantaneously. Like, they haven't done that at all. Like, there's been very little visual trickery. And like, they've managed to do scale without it looking as fake as it did with giant Ares in the background fucking up Athens. They're definitely... There's been like an improvement in talent. Maybe just the experience of having done one was enough for them to focus more effort on, you know, when they had like basic systems figured out. Was enough for them to put time into really expanding on those ideas. It was a good trick. Again, it would have looked better on a TV of the time, on a PS2. It's more noticeable for us, but like, look at that shit. God of War 1, they would have used a JPEG right here. Look at this, we can walk all the way back here, and that shit's still loaded in. It probably unloads around these corners. But that is a lot of complex and very, very well-made geometry. Like, that looks like something, you know, to compare to game that I've been playing. It looks a lot like, you know, something you'd see in a fight or something, or a trial in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, you could port that over, and it would not look out of place with the rest of the assets in that game. I think this is the boss room. Yeah, the Throne of Lachesis, or whatever it was called. And look at the fucking, like, webs. Uh-oh, is it a spider? It looks fucking gorgeous, though, is my point. Played El Paso, Head of El Paso also. Yeah, I've not played it. I did talk about it. I think when we were playing Max Payne, or somewhere around there. But yeah, I'm aware of it. There's like 1 or 2 like extra games in that series as well.
Out of my way.
Your resolve is admirable.
Even if it is misguided.
Why you got one hanging out like that? Oh.
None can change their destiny, Kratos. We sisters determine the fate of all. It was I who deemed that the Titans lose the Great War, and I who have allowed you to come this far.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know why.
Destiny to kill Zeus.
You no longer control my destiny.
I see Gaia has filled you with her lies.
I have warned you.
Ooh.
Let me pass.
You have always amused us, Kratos. But know this, mortal. There is no power greater than the Sisters of Fate. If you challenge us, you will die.
Kratos has literally already died this game. Alright. Alright, we're just fighting. Cool. But yeah, she's got a really good design. I like her. I like her. It's not just because she got a boobie hanging out. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, a very good, like, character model as well. On her. Okay, that's got, I'm bad at dealing with it right now, but it's got a good wind up there. Good tell. Yeah, see, she does like a big sweep, and her staff glows when she's gonna do it. That's good. That's good. Oh, and then she can just fire one at you. And we've got grapple points in the ceiling for some reason. will probably become clear. I guess I could, yeah, I could use them to get away from that shit way easier. Okay, okay. Yeah, it makes that way easier. Why bother jumping? I've just got to be able to read when she's doing the faster animation and try and parry her projectile back at her. Yeah, that was it. It isn't that much faster, so it's hard to tell. She does just do melee, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Kratos has both pecs uncovered. Well, yeah. But, you know, I'm not that into dudes' pecs, you know? Comparatively. Okay, okay, okay. I wish I had, like, a lock-on. There we go. He's into toasters. Well, yeah. I'm into things, you know. I like ladies, though. I'm not gonna pretend I don't. There we go. Okay, yeah. Okay, got it. Cool. Like, I'd rather be on the edges here so I can do the funny. Oh! Oh, she did the funny to me. She did the God of War 1 to me. Like, you get hit while you're in the air, and then you just get instantly blasted to the floor. You haven't really had that happen this game. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably don't try and block that. Okay. Oh! Yeah. You can also roll through that. Okay. Okay, I've got to, like, block more of the hits. Maybe only explode on the end of the combo. Oh my god, round trip! Woo! She is my kind of lady. She's doing Devil May Cry moves. That's all it takes. Nearly parried that. I knew it was coming. Okay, thank you for the orbs. Oh yeah, I figured immediately. I knew it was coming eventually. Yeah, this is fine. This is like a mechanic. Hey, they're having a little bit of mechanical complexity in the boss. Isn't that great? Now parry projectile. Back at it. Yeah? See, like, we're using existing mechanics to do new and interesting things. That's good boss design. It's a test of your skill. What you've learned up to this point. This is what boss fights should be. This is good shit. That are just, like, hiding something that you can barely see, and then once you figure it out, it's basically brainless. Hell yeah. Good fight. Very good. All my praise for this. Get zapped. Don't know if I can parry those. Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, made it. Jesus. There we go. Just listening to the hum hydraulics of Robo-Wife's chest. Wonder about warmth and a ding out of nowhere as the panel shifts to show toast. That is a good one. That is a good one. Oh, I was too busy thinking about that bit. I didn't realize we were good to go there. Oh, didn't riposte. Oh, it didn't hit. Hit me with it, at least. Oh, why is it doing that? Okay. Wasted a rotation there. That's fine. There we go. But even, like, you know, stuff like the screen glowing less green to indicate that it'll be safe to come down soon. Those are all considerations that were made. Why can't I do the projectile reflect anymore? Why doesn't it work? Why is it being weird now? There you go. Jesus. Okay. Cool. There we go. Nice. Down we go. Bring it in. Yeah, you just hit nothing. I think I may have been hitting button in error there, because I was thinking about Robo Wives, I guess. There we go. Bring it in. There you go. Oh shit! Wasn't ready for that. Wait, are we doing doppelganger? Did she just parry it back at me? Wait. She might really be my ideal woman. Oh my god, she is. Oh, the doppelganger moment. Woo! Woo! Get her. Get her. What? Huh? Wait a minute. What? Okay. I can't get up that high, though. Did it want me to, like, jump off of one of these onto it or something? Glide into it? Could be. Kind of spoiled the moment a bit. Oh, no, she just went down. I want to grab it. Okay. There we go. Yep. Can't get up that high. He says he achieves a position where he gets up that high. Okay, okay. Yes, yes. Stream of brain, stream of brain. Oh, at least aim at me. There you go. She won't parry me anymore. That's how you know a relationship's gone, like, sour, you know? When she won't parry you anymore. She just lets my attacks go through. The passion's gone. Okay, here we go. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, nice. All right, cool fight. No, it's fine. I figured it out before I even read that comment, so it's fine. It's not... There's kind of just saying things like that, and then there's real backseeing, you know? Where it's just someone being awful. You don't do that. Huh? Oh!
And now, that life is at an end.
Two of them. Oh! Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh! Holy shit! Oh!
With a win, we can end your life.
Oh!
Or allow you to live.
Oh, while this was happening in 1, this fight is happening now.
Your memory, Kratos.
Holy shit!
The sword which you stand on delivered your victory against Ares.
Yeah!
You will be the one who dies this
Oh shit!
day, not Ares.
We're gonna destroy the sword.
Change your past and set your future. This is the power of the fates.
This is really cool. Oh fuck! Oh no! Back to the Future. Back to the Future 2. We gotta sneak around our past self. This is cool as hell. You can even... There's even the path that leads up there to where Kratos jumps from. What a great detail. Can I parry those? I hope so. Yeah, this is amazing. This is really cool. Like a cool throwback to the very last game. It usually doesn't hit that hard. What is she doing? Is she just destroying the thing? You better not be. You better stop that. Yeah, you get away from that. Parrying too early if it is parryable. Okay. Yeah, that, like, doing that on enemies who basically can't do anything about it is really nice. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, it is. Yep. Fuck you. Send it back. I don't want none of it. I don't want none of it. I don't care that it's a double negative. I still don't want it. There you go. I'm about to make you a triple negative. Fuck you. I'm about to make you and your sisters a triple negative. There you go. Fuck, too early. Fuck, too early. Or, maybe. I don't know. Fuck was in an animation. There you go. Presumably that's got to be working on it. Fuck. It's the parry test, boss. Have you learned to parry yet? Better have. Yeah, that. Which I guess is just a damage opportunity for us. Yeah. Okay. What do you think the third sister will look like? I wonder, actually. Maybe she'll be... Because, like, this one's a bit older looking than the first one. So maybe... I feel like either the third one's gonna look older still or younger. I don't know, though. Or it could just be completely out there. Maybe we'll be like Uriale again and she'll be fat. Since that's the thing they like to do now. Oh, no breaking the sword. Hag Prime, maybe? Maybe somewhere between the first one and this one. And we will get, like, the actual ideal age. There we go. Grab. No fucking with my past. Only when I want my past to be fucked with. Oh, fuck. Rodeo time. Ooh! Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. So are we killing them? Are we actually killing the Fates now? That seems dangerous. A dangerous thing to do. Here we go. I'm surprised we got to see Ares again. Oh, did he just not notice? He didn't notice. Kratos was too dumb to notice. Oh no, she's alive. But she's trapped in the past? I guess? Okay.
I'm through playing games with you, Kratos. This power was never meant for a mortal like you.
But he's not immortal, though. Okay, so we're back to the first one again. Summon? Or... Oh, okay, no. Tag team battle. Got it. Wait. Okay. Okay, just combine the mechanics of the two phases. That's cool. This is good. This is really good, by the way. Exceptionally good fight. This game's had good boss fights, not as much today. But this is real good. Oh, new move. Okay. Like, mechanically demanding, but, like, not in a way that's terrible and sucks. In a way that's good and cool instead. Yeah, fuck off, you. I'm talking to your sister. And we got a rage ready to go. There you go. It's a good-ass fight. Oh, God. The fucking Palpatine beam. Yeah. Can I just whack you to send you away? I can. I ain't got nothing on Agni and Rudra. It's still good, though. Like, it doesn't feel like a Devil May Cry boss. And I'm not necessarily saying it shouldn't. Uh-oh. I can't stop time while I'm raging. Use the stop time to do damage to her so she won't run away. Again, really interesting how they're using the mechanic. They've combined a lot of cool mechanics, and that broke the mirror. What are these just projections anyway? If not servant to the fates? Yeah, could be. We might be okay. And not destroying time. I mean, they're not gods of time anyway. They just weave fate. There we go. Wish you'd shot that at me. I can't really stay still anymore with Madame Palpatine doing her thing. Oh, you friendly fired. Fuck off. Ah. I guess we gotta break all three of the mirrors. And that'll move us to the next phase. We gotta wail on Sister 1. I don't know their names. We've gotta wail on Sister 1 until we can stop time with her. And then wail on Sister 2. If it bleeds, it's within reach. Exactly. Blood will tell, as they say. Ooh, nice parries. Alright. Here we go. Fricker you. Yeah, look at me remembering to use my buttons. I do use my buttons sometimes. There you go. The sound dips back in, and that's a broken mirror. Yep, avoid that. No, don't do that for that. Oh, very big noise on that, too. Yeah, it's like the best boss in the series so far. Like, by far, even. far and away the best boss in the series so far. Okay. It's like a lot to keep track of, but they've been introducing all these elements bit by bit, so it works and it's not overwhelming or anything. Very effective. Again, you'd think they'd, like, brought someone from Capcom or something, you know. It's just above par. It's above what I expect of God of War bosses. There you go. I hope they, like, stick to this standard. I wish we could, like, retarget with the projectile parry, though. So I could send this back at Sister 1 here. Whoa. Yep, fuck. Okay. Nice. Yeah, gotta use that more. There you go. Oh, she's kind of got a bit of the glow, but she's not, like, fully there. Okay, I can't do it. I thought maybe we'd get, like, a partial one, but no. I guess it means we're close. Oh, I can parry that. Okay. Damn. The good old adage, just parry everything, Lamau. It's my adage. It's what I say. Here we go. I thought we already broke this mirror, though. Yeah, that's broken now. Do we have to, like... Oh, wait. Oh, I think we have to hit it more. Oh, now it's broken. Okay, we had never actually made any progress in this entire phase. So I didn't realize we had to hit them after they were broken to break them. How silly of me. How silly. How foolish. Okay. But it doesn't even matter that much, because I enjoy the fight. I'm not bothered by this. Oh, I wanted to parry that. Fuck off. Yeah, again, if I'm parrying that, I might want to go for the, only riposte on the second hit. We can parry that. Okay, there you are. Hello. Hell yeah. Do the schmoves. Hit it with the shmomentum. Alright, now hit the mirror. There you go. We're on. Oh, I didn't hit the third fucking parry. It would have been sick. Oh, I'm trying to be slick. Uh-oh, new move. Oh, yeah, she has got some fucking moves, like actual moves that I need to consider. It's not just like iframes. She's like got positionals and shit. You could put her in Final Fantasy 14. She would fit right in. Yeah, can't roll through them. No abusing iframes here. Cool as hell. Oh yeah, okay. That's her casting that. She doesn't want me close now. And fair enough. The pet. Oh, didn't riposte the first one. Failed to parry the second one. Classic. Doesn't get much better than that. Alright. Oh, okay. Are we gonna kill her and bust the mirror at the same time? Send them both into the past, maybe? Uh-oh. No, you don't get to do QT on me. Oh, stabbed her own sister. Yeah. In you go. Although, oh, yeah. Yeah, we're trapping them both in the past. I feel like that's a bad idea, though. Because then they've got the advantage of being in the past. God damn, that was sick. Holy shit. What a good fight. God damn. Yeah, my mood's right back up. They were hitting me with some shit earlier into the stream, but then they were saving. They were saving for this. Like, the best single environment I've seen in one of these games. Gorgeous fucking room. Really cool fight that utilizes multiple of the mechanics in new and interesting ways. And isn't just like a painful slug. It's like an actual challenge. Yeah, and like making you think about how to proceed. It was good. Good ass fight. Great. Love it. Would fight again. And not trapped in the past. Just removed them from existence. Okay. That's rough. Okay. I guess maybe because they were... I don't know, maybe because they were trying to get through the mirror at the time when we broke the last of the mirrors. They were just... Maybe they're stuck outside of time and space now, which is pretty rough. So this is climbable. Yep. That was obvious because it's a texture they've used before. Oh, hello. Oh, shit! 3 travelers heading to an unknown destiny. So they were still planning to do the fucking 3 wise men and Jesus shit, huh? Now for the third sister, your dream gal, I'm nervous. Because I loved the first 2 already. But yeah, they were still planning to do the Jesus and Christianity shit. Look at that. That is as clear as it gets. That is the fucking, you know, the 3 fuckers, whatever they're called. Fuck. Them, the 3 wise men. Holy shit. Okay, so that's the future. This is the present? A lone soul surveys the wake of carnage that surrounds him. Yep. I guess that could be, like, near future? In the sense of that's how God of War 3 ends? And the past? The all-consuming struggle between the Titans and the Olympians rages on. That's the Titanomachy. That art is sick. Look at that. That is like the start screen for a fighting game. Look at that. Everyone, like, going against each other. That's like a Marvel vs. Capcom start screen, is what that is. With, like, one team on one side, one team on the other. That's exactly what that is. Hell yeah. Sick. Okay. So can we... I wish we could go to the future and see the Jesus future. I wonder if they're ever going to do that. You know, they've called back to a lot of stuff in the newer games. Including obscure stuff, so... What if they do actually end up taking it that way? I would be... Oh, shit. I would be very interested to see how that goes. Yeah, it's... So it's interesting. We're in like a place of such power. But, you know, Kratos is single-minded in what he actually wants from this place. Could we glide off of that? Maybe. Yeah, it always makes me think when you're in a situation like this, where a character could do anything, basically. But they only choose to do the thing, you know, that the story has them do, because, you can't glide from that. You know, you can't give a character complete and total power. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. Oh, there we go. And there's a cool-up from you 3 minutes ago, which I almost missed. Oh, God. Oh, right, 1 sec. Have Kratos to get his family back? Yeah, he could. Or at least he could try. But I mean, what would that entail? I mean, yeah, you'd want to go all the way back. But what could you do though? Because like, the reason why his family died is because he was a servant of Ares, and he was a servant of Ares because he was on that battlefield on that one day, and even then he was kind of neglecting his family anyway. So it's like he'd need to go back in time and convince his past self to change his path, which is not something that's so easily done, I feel like. I don't know how he'd do it. You can't, you know, because of time travel rules, you can't just go and kill yourself and take your own place. I mean, probably. Maybe you can. Depends how time travel works, I suppose. Okay, let's see what we're actually supposed to do up here then. But it would be a difficult proposition. Because, you know, even... there's all manner of things he could do. He could, like, make himself lose to air. Well, no, that wouldn't work, would it? No. Anything... Like, the only way to get his family back would be to go back that far. And change himself. Change his past. Okay, that's how we get to these. Got it. Just beat the snot out of his past self. Well, yeah, probably. He probably could beat his past self in a fight. Especially, like, like, blessing of Ares. Even though he does have that god blood in him. Present Ares is almost certainly stronger, so he could. Maybe he could talk some sense into himself, but he would require convincing, you know, since he was so single-mindedly focused. Wait, oh fuck, he was so single-mindedly focused on just doing war, and that's it, really. I was just thinking, what if there's something at the back, like over here as well? We'll try it, but there probably isn't going to be anything. Unless there is, and it's sick. It could be. There we go, and this way. No, there's nothing. I mean, I could have just looked. Yeah, there's the big doorway, so there's not room for that. Oh well. It was a good thought. But generally, I mean, there can be. but more often than not, in a game with a fixed camera like this, they're not gonna hide stuff behind the camera if the camera can never look there. Oh. What do you? This is supposed to be my dream girl? She kind of looks like what the Postal Dude's wife turns into by the end of Postal 2. She gets a form that kind of looks like this. With like subtitles to that. Me too! I have no idea what she said. Like, it's no better for me, either. Sumo Silkworm, hell yeah! Yeah, how are we gonna kill her? Oh. Like, you know those things that you get for babies? Yeah, I got the you will destroy everything. I think she said something about the temple. That was about all I got. But you know, with babies, they have like the little thing that they, I don't know if they dangle in it or if they can walk around with it, but they're like in it. And it's circular, and it's got like the platform right under their arms, and then there's like a bunch of toys there. She's in one of those things. Not like a bib or a onesie, no. It's like a little thing. It looks like this. Like it's got a circle around them. Baby's first mecha. Yeah, that kind of thing. I don't know what one of them is called, but they're definitely a relatively common thing. Yeah, she's in one of those for some reason. And yeah, still, I guess they're not supposed to be spider webs. They're like the strings of fate, I guess. So we could start cutting shit up here and change reality, maybe? Theoretically, unless they're just metaphorical webs, strings. I gotta use my new move in here too. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, we're using collisions. Oh, we're not colliding him. Holy shit, that's pretty good. That's just, yeah, that's just, well, okay, no. You have to hold, do you have to hold it for a bit? I can't get it to work now. Maybe it takes time. Maybe it takes a certain amount of gauge I just didn't have anymore. Oh god. No. That could have been like harpoon chaining that one guy who I threw there. Yep, you got thrown. You do big damage. Important. We gotta take advantage of these boys. There you go. God, I love it. Again, it was the first one we got, and it's still really good. Lightning power is just too strong. It's not OP this time, but it's still really good, though. There we go. Pop his head like a champagne cork. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, I remember what it was. Yeah. Okay, this is a weird cut. A weird cut, the extent of which even I don't understand. But I got it from a grapefruit video, yet again. But it was playing some custom levels for Peggle. It was like Earl's Peggle, which I don't really know the origin and source of, but yeah, I think one of the description texts for one of the like custom Peggle levels was like something faster than the cork on the champagne bottle at my funeral, and that's just really stuck with me. It's a very good line that I like a lot. I guess I should be trying to make this man explode, too. I'm trying to harpoon there. That would have been a good opportunity for it, too. It would have been a good spot. Like, the positions were just right. But it's too janky and weird. There you go, die. Out of grapefruit, your man. No. Grapefruit. It's different. Okay. So we got, like, there was, like, the shifting enemy walls as well, which is odd. Give him a throw. Give him a throw. See where he lands. Okay. Gaia jump scared me there. I was like, what the fuck was that? Like, her voice is too clear compared to everything else. So I was like, what the fuck? Did a video or a stream just open in my browser? No, it was just Gaia. Gaia jump scare, Gaia jump scare. I'll take these, though. Uh-oh. Looks like somebody wants to get frozen. Unless they just melee me. Should be an understandable strategy. Excuse me, you can't go out there. She's stuck out there. Look at that. Oh. 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 Oh, they do a ball burst now. Can I parry that? I'm dead. All right. What the fuck? It's got like a weird trajectory. It's oddly slow. And they fired 2 of them. Very odd. Alright, thank you, lady. I don't know what any of the sisters are called, though. I assume Lachesis is one of them. Maybe the first one, because that's where we found her? I don't know. Baltius basically has a weaponized version. Yeah. Baltius does have that. You're right. That's a good comparison. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. We do a little bit of harpoon chaining. There we go. Look at that. That was a bit better, wasn't it? Holding it, though. Why didn't it work now? Why does it only do that now? I don't get it. Now I can't even do it once. Never mind it, like... There you go. Why'd it work then? I don't get it. I'm doing the same inputs. Oh, fuck. Just couldn't grab him in time. Oh, God. Thank you. Okay. Remembering to shoulder barge. Look at that. It didn't do much, but it was something. There you go. I've been thinking about God of War when we were talking about a Quake return, but replied in the case for rejuvenating IP. Yeah. It can totally happen and be made to work. It's not implausible. I mean, Doom is another example of that. If we're talking id. I think we mentioned that with Quake, but yeah, there's some examples of that. I mean, Helldivers even. Helldivers 1 was a good long while ago, and then they kind of just, reinvented it for Helldivers 2, and it came out of nowhere and blew us all away. So it totally can be done. I was actually looking at a thing. I think I was looking for something related to Helldivers on Google, and there was some article saying like, oh, Helldivers 2 and Suicide Squad, whatever it's called, came out in the same month, but people are receiving Helldivers way better. Why is that? And a lot of it is just like, yeah, Suicide Squad is an established IP. Never mind the fact that nobody actually likes Suicide Squad at all. The IP doesn't matter if, the game isn't good. You need to have, a good base. And apparently, I don't know the details, but apparently it's pretty scummy with the monetization as well, Suicide Squad. People just appreciate games that respect them and aren't trying to be a monetization platform. It really is that simple. Sometimes all you've got to do to be wildly successful is make a good game. Imagine that. Glad for them that people like the different approach. Yeah, it seems to have been really good for them. It's basically they're a Sony-funded studio now. I think it's Arrowhead, the name of the devs. But it's first-party Sony at this point. I don't know if they were acquired at some point or if they were always owned by Sony, because I don't really know anything about Arrowhead. But no, they seem to begin playing funding because they've got fairly big voice talent too, like with Yuri Lowenthal. I'm very happy to say that Yuri Lowenthal is big, impressive voice talent now that he's Spider-Man. I'm so glad he got to be a main role. So glad for him. But yeah, I don't know who the other voice actors are. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, fuck. Okay, it can be a different button and not just triangle. Good to know. Even though it was triangle all those other times. Okay, should have harpooned there. There you go. That's really easy to get off, though. You don't need to be facing a certain direction or anything. Should have popped that early. It might have been an instant kill, actually, with how... Oh, no. It works like that when I'm the one frozen, but not them. I'll take the magic, please. A lot of game shenanigans in the past decade have shown resumes mean squat when it comes to IP direction. Yeah, you just need people who are talented and not greedy, and I guess most importantly, not being overshadowed by greedy executives as well. the majority of game devs probably aren't greedy dicks who would do microtransaction stuff out the ass. It's the people actually making the decisions that you need to look at for shit like that. There we go. Using my tools. Using my tools. Leadership mucks so much up. That's the thing. That's what I always say. Is like, it's always the executives who make the decisions that, you know, cause there to be bad games, and more importantly, cause there to be, like, big layoffs and, you know, lacking funding and all that shit. But, you know, it's the executives who get away with it the most. They get to escape on their golden parachutes. Uh-oh. And, you know, don't see any consequence to it, really. Like, oh god, like, look at any terrible business decision. Like, look at fucking, Embracer Group. That's relevant. With them fucking, running out of money because their business deal fell through or whatever. And then dissolving all their video game acquisitions. You can sure fucking bet, I don't know who specifically is responsible for all that shit, but you can fucking bet that person is not gonna be the one who suffers the most because of that. It's gonna, it's gonna be the people who were acquired and the people working under them, all that shit, you know? It's never the people actually responsible. I wish, I'm all down for, corporations and trying to make profits and stuff, but I feel like there should be more accountability for the people actually making decisions, rather than accountability flowing down. Like Hell World Reaganomics. Don't need that. It's weird how much unreasonable stuff gets passed completely against established evidence. Yeah, so many executives are just going to be out of touch. They'll go with whatever they think is going to make them the most money. Like, they don't have that context, unless it's like, unless the executives in question are people that actually care. Take, like all of New Blood. There's not a single person at New Blood who doesn't give a shit. And, doesn't know their video games. So you can trust them, generally. And they will make good games and fund good projects and generally be trustworthy, And that's why, you can get to that kind of, like, actual real brand loyalty. Where you can say, like, oh, there's a game published by New Blood coming out. They're publishers. So it's not like the same development team on every project. But, like, you see something like Faith. And it's like, okay, the guys at New Blood think this is a project worth existing. So it probably is. And sure enough, then we get shit like Faith and Medieval and Ultrakill. Just because, the people who are really passionate about it, making those games, who are cool, actually, get the funding to make the thing they want without being fucked over by corporations. I get very passionate about this shit. Hello, Crispy. Yeah, it is very cool. It's the Spear of Destiny. It's sick as hell. Oh, I didn't actually know we could use it in Rage. Wait, I didn't know that until right now. Kind of just pressing button a little bit. But it's a very cool weapon. It's got a lot of explosive shit going on. Like, you see that guy turning purple? He's gonna explode because I hit him with the square attack. Hell yeah. You can set down mines and shit. You can fire a shot with it. I can't launch this guy into the air, but I think, yeah, I can still do the move. You can do that as a juggle. It's sick. And yeah, these are like the God of War 1 satyrs who were tough as fuck in God of War 1. I think they're still tough, but we're tougher. And we've fully upgraded the blades as well now. Excuse me, would you stop being rude? Yeah, these doors are real weird. Okay, can't parry that. Okay. We've got a lot of shmoney again. I need to consider what we're buying. Ow. And I'm just using Kronos because it's too good. It's good as hell, man. Yeah, explode, fucker. Explode. There you go. Lighting effects are very bright. Yeah, they're doing a lot of the lot of bloomy shader effect-y and then big flashy effects. Again, like, you can tell it... Oh, God. You can tell it's a PS2 game from 2007. Like a post-PS3 PS2 game. It's late era. I'm throwing... Oh, yeah, I threw him and he did explode. Oh, Yo, you can combine the square attack to make someone explosive with a throw to turn someone into a living bomb. Yeah, that guy, some of them weren't getting set to explode there, but that's still very cool. And crazy for that lightning in the mid-2000s. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's like this is a prelude to the bloom era of video games. Like, I can just set them up while they're suspended by Kronos like that. Here's some more Cyclopses that I'm probably not going to be able to get the eyes from for some reason. I think we can parry them, though. Can we? Oh, God. Maybe it's not worth finding out. I'm going to die. Yeah, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. I'm in a bad... Okay, I didn't think that would reach. I'm alive. I'm going to go grab this health, if you don't mind. Cool mural here. That's the second sister on there. Who is stuck in the past / out of time and space now. He went over time and space. What more can I say? Oh, God. Oh, God. That's it. Set up the explosions. Gather everyone together. Throw, throw, throw. Okay, couldn't get up in time. Stuck in the corner. Okay, okay. Hello. Yep. See if we get the eye this time. There we go. We definitely stabbed it out. But we didn't get anything, so... I don't know. Maybe the eyes are just bugged. I'm not too worried about it. There's another one. Thank you. Right in the nuts. And yeah, it really is noticeable that the eye remains in the socket now that it's been pointed out. Now it's the only thing I look at when I see him die. There we go. More effective dodging. Set him up to explode. Oh. Just turn all his blood into gasoline, and then we'll make him explode. It'll be sick. Careful. Oh. Don't get caught in the loop. Yep. Throw. Big damage throws. Always. Hello. In the nuts. Or is it in the face? It's hard to tell. Oh, yeah. Like, Fable 1 through 3, yeah. That's like peak Bloom. That's exactly the kind of thing I think of when I think of Bloom-era games. Bloomy as all hell. I don't know if I played... I don't think I played Fable 1, actually. I played Fable 2, and I played Fable 3 on launch. I remember getting it for Christmas. It was pretty much on launch anyway. But, yeah, I played some of that and didn't finish it. Save. Thank you. Yeah, that was a bit of a gauntlet there. We nearly died. I was at like 0 health when I got that health chest. All right, what are we doing here? I mean, obviously this rail needs to come out of the way. Oh? Oh, did we just hit the hands? Oh, just hit the hands. Okay. And then move the shit. Oh, and then move these locks off. I see. Or move that lock off, and then this moves it. Yeah, okay. Fairly simple. Not bad, not bad. Let me in there.
Weaves the thread of life for every mortal, god and titan. Find your thread, and you will be able to control the mirrors of the fates, the source of their power, and use them as a gateway to return to the time when Zeus betrayed you.
Okay. I don't like the view down here, though. Why have these got handles on them? Are we going to use these to kill her? I get the feeling we might. I don't like being down here. Let's get out of there. I'm going. Tiny little arms. Oh, right. I need to consider my robes here. I might save for Kronos' rage, because it's sick. Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll save. We're pretty close to that. There you go. Let me jump over it. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I always forget it's inaccurate. The little HUD thing on the bottom left is not actually telling you what you have to do. Oh, you fuck. Okay, we need to bust that up, open this up, go to the other side, jump and glide over. The advanced version of working out in the library. Where do you work out? The loom of fate. Oh, is that permanently open now? Oh, we're climbing up there. And again, using the camera effectively to show where I should climb. Would you fuck off? I'm gonna rip this arm off in a minute. There you go. We're kind of okay on health, so I won't take that. Wiggly, fat silkworm arms. Oh, I guess that is what she's supposed to be, huh? Like, she is. It's not spider webs. It's silk. She's like, she is a silkworm. I get it. I'm too dumb. I didn't figure that out on my own. Oh fuck! Wasn't expecting that. Whoa! Okay, I think we're good. We're good. Okay. Just break that shit. Now, presumably, yeah, we can do the good down here. There we go. Yeah, I didn't get that. I didn't get that. I thought it was just, again, doing the Uriali and being like, haha, lady fat. Haha, 2000s game development. Haha. But no, they're doing something with it. There was a thought put into this concept for sure. Yeah, I'll take Yorbs, actually. The rare Yorb chest. Thank you. Up we go. Oh, fuck. No, let me climb. Let me climb. Let me climb. Didn't realize until reading up on it. Yeah, it's like, it's Soul. I joke about it being haha, woman fat, haha. But it is actually a fairly subtle design. Oh, she's got a lot of appendages, huh? Yeah, it's just all over the place. She's fucked up real bad. She's gross. Yeah, oh my, indeed. Jesus Christ. Alright, pull a bunch of levers. Do a lot of things. Okay, mechanics. What are we gonna do to her? She's like in this thing. Who put her in this? Did she voluntarily go into this? Did the other sisters do it? I don't know. I had assumed she did it voluntarily, since she's, I guess, down with the whole Weavers of Fate thing. Oh. Okay. So, okay, something goes there, but then I can't do anything with that lever, seemingly. What does all the other shit do? Just press all the buttons, pull all the levers, see what happens. Oh. Oh. Ow. Okay, I'll go down. Oh, there's just a chest down here. Okay. Could we, like, slam the door on her hand, though? That'd be cool. Oh, you can parry it. She had a hand resting in it a second ago. There you go. Right, now close it and slam her hand in there. Yeah! Nice. Get fucked. Okay, so I guess we don't need to do anything else, like cut it off. Yeah, I don't really know what we want to do with this, though. It doesn't seem like it would go that far to the left. There's a thing blocking it there that we climbed out of. But it could go this way. Maybe we have to deliver something over to that initial spot? Maybe? Ow! Ow! Okay, we probably have to get this arm locked up too, maybe? Perhaps with this lever? What does this one do? Oh, we're gonna spear it with that thing there. I see, I see. We're releasing that. Oh! We're pinning her down. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's just circle around the rest of the way. See what else there is to interact with. Yeah, there's that up there. I guess maybe, like, this thing is to do with this? To bring that down? Is that how we activate that? How do we get up here, though? I don't think we could just jump from the last one to get there. Yeah, we can't, like, go back out onto that chain. Do you wonder what all these things are actually for? Yeah, I mean, I guess the things other than hands. What if that's where... what if that's where the silk comes from, though? I don't know. Okay, it doesn't lock into place there. Okay, so what if we Okay, that's... Yeah, this isn't the initial position, but it does lock into place there. What if we try and do it here, where it's actually got this mechanism to interact with? What will that do? So we, like, stand there, and then we need... Yeah, we need... Yeah, that's just to push it. Oh, it's like the brace that would hold it is broken, and half of it is missing. So we can't do, presumably, whatever it is here. Okay. Yeah, this... I don't know if... What... Like, the other... Like, trapping a hand in the door is one thing. That seems coincidental. But what is the blade that we dropped into a hand supposed to be for, if not that? Like, is this not a device intended to trap and confine her? I could... No, I can't jump on top of that. But it does lock into place here. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, that didn't make a sound. That's weird. I feel like we want to get it here. Yeah, she's not... What? She's missing sounds now, for some reason. Maybe we can just smuggle this over here while our hand's weakened? Yeah. And now we do this with one that isn't broken. Yeah. Okay. It's something to do with that, but the hand doesn't go here. Yeah, it's like weird missing sounds. Maybe I've taken too long and it's bugged out. Like, there's no impact sounds on it or anything. Why is it like that? Okay. And there's still this lever here. I don't know how to get to it or what it does. Yeah, we can climb up these. Oh, wait. Or maybe I could just get over to it from this. There is a thing blocking it, though. Like, we need to approach it from the right, seemingly. Yeah. Yeah, like, if we could get this down and then climb up the rope. What if we... Oh! Okay, yeah. Now we can move it into this locking position and then release it. So you probably gotta, like, weaken a hand first. Here we go. Oh, she stuck herself into it. Oh, fuck. I didn't even do that. Okay, now we can climb up to there. It's all connected. Oh, and that's got a path upwards, seemingly? Okay. This is neat. I like this. You know, it's taken me some time to figure it out, but it's all logical. Again, I've been complaining about the logic in puzzles today. So I gotta give them credit when they do it right. Hello. We'll see. We'll see about that. Are we just beating the shit out of it now? No. I mean, there is time stop. So maybe we're doing some mechanics. It's another boss again, which is not a bad thing. I was actually, while I was looking into stuff earlier today, apparently this game has the most bosses in the entire series. I don't know if that includes the new games. But this game has 14 bosses. Which is definitely a lot. We're weakening our hands again. Maybe there is something we need to do. I mean, there's lever. What does the lever do? Yeah, we need to actually get it weakened and then immediately do that if we're gonna get enough time for that. Okay. Yep. Yeah, Dante's Inferno doesn't really seem that egregious. I didn't know how many boobs were in this game. Okay. Huh? Feeding time? Oh. Okay. Oh, she just smashed it, and then I got health orbs. Is there something we're supposed to do with that? Like a button somewhere? I don't know what the time stops are for. Oh, there's a lever here, too. Okay, let's stun you and pull this one, see what it does. At least the sound's normal again. Oh, shit, that's asleep. Well, I also haven't played it, so maybe it does become extremely egregious. That looks like it might be climbable up there. I know there's Satan's dick, but is that egregious? Oh. Okay, there's some bodies stuck up there. So I bet if we could climb up on that shit, we could get that, but we can't get up that high. Unless we had something to push around, which, I don't know, one of these levers might do. But it's been a lot, though. It's been a lot of just booby. You know, booby just because, you know? There we go. Right, what do we win? What do we win? It's still just a corpse. I can't do anything with this. And, yeah, there's not one over here. Is there just 2 levers? Yeah, it's just 2 levers. Okay, and there's not, like, a thing to pull over here. No. I'm just trying to figure anything out right now. Yeah, the corpse didn't do anything for me. And that's stuck. I can't climb... Yeah, I can't climb it. Or can I climb... Oh, can I... Oh, I can climb up that bit. Oh, that's kind of unclear. Like, by putting a ladder there, they made it less clear. Because I couldn't see the climbable surface as well. There you go. Right. So now, I wonder if they want us to... Because, like, if we grab this thing, it's going to break us out of any time stop, right? Unless the rules have just changed. I mean, we could find that out right now. But maybe we're supposed... Yeah. Maybe we're supposed to use the bodies to distract her. I mean, actually, no. We can just wound her and then move it bit by bit 'cause it has these locking positions on the edges. That's good, though. They taught us this mechanic in the prior encounter, and now we're having to use it in a boss fight. That's good. Oh, it moves the levers. Oh. That might be as far as it goes, then. Okay, let me weaken you and see what these levers do now, maybe? Corpse didn't do anything for me. Well, it did a bit for me. You know, it can give me health. If I kill you, we'll get health orbs. Okay. It's taking its time. Oh, wait, it's not doing anything. Oh, I think that one's broken. Okay. So maybe this one is the one we want, then? Nope, didn't get it in time. God damn it. I don't know why I keep thinking I'll be able to do it this time. Yeah, fuck off. Okay. They're allowed on Twitch when they're grey and ugly. I mean, if it's just part of the game, it's allowed. Like, it's only when it's completely egregious is it not allowed. I mean, even, like, Dante's Inferno is allowed. So I guess we just got to trial and error all of these. You know, like, you can't play porn games. This isn't a porn game, is it? Like, it's not intended to be... like, the primary purpose of the game isn't to be arousing. Only weirdos like Acris like stuff like this. I don't like stuff like this. I just like video games. No, it's still just a corpse. Like, presumably there's one of these that's right. Right? I don't actually know. Okay. Is it? No, this isn't the initial position. This is where it was just now. Yeah, I don't know what the objective is. Unless... Hold on, I'm just gonna bring one up. I'm gonna take her out and bring one up. It's not that we, like, need... It might be that we need to bring one up and then climb up the thread that's suspending it, maybe? Fully exposed belly, maybe more. Imagine. I do. Not on her, but generally. Generally, I imagine. Surprised Agrius didn't have to take a break. What do you think of me, man? Think I'm some kind of delicate flower? I'm not. Okay, so we'll call this one up. And, like, stop time as it's about to be... Oh, right, this one doesn't work for some reason. Fuck's sake. This one isn't logical. Like, there's no logic. Like, there's nothing to figure out. I just have to do trial and error, and that's always lame. Like, trial and error always sucks. I feel like it should be possible or plausible to beat a boss first try without it being, like, difficult or weird to figure out. I couldn't do that one again. I'm not going to be able to again, am I? Fuck! Filled with determination, hope, and robotic testosterone. Exactly. Table things seem to be empty. Okay. I don't know what that means. This brings one up, and then brings him in. And then... No, I can't climb on that. That was my only guess. Alright, I've got no idea what we need to do. It's like, I don't know, my assumption was that... I mean, maybe it still will. Maybe one of these will bring up one of those blades, and we can stab it into it. That seems sensible. But it's just trial and error to figure out which one we're supposed to do. Dante's Inferno's allowed, but Grezzo 2 is not. This is an outrage. There's no blade, though. Like, her hand even goes into the right position for it, too. But there's just no blade. It's just corpses. So what are we supposed to do? I don't get it. How do we get them to bring something else up? The camera zooms out. There's a large view of the wooden rails. Kind of, but, like... I don't know what that could tell us. I don't know. I think we've just got to keep trial and error-ing it and see if one of them brings up a blade, maybe. Like, isn't this the initial position? This one? Or is it slightly further back? I think this is where it was initially. Haven't we tried every position that we can at this point? I don't know what to do. What about the statues glowing green? Those indicate that you can do this. That's all the statues do. Unless we can move them, but I don't know what benefit that would be. No, we can't. But yeah, they just indicate that we can slow time. But that doesn't do anything for us. Nah, I'm gonna look up a walkthrough. I have no fucking clue what to do. The game developers have failed in teaching me what to do here. We've gone from best boss fight in the game to one of the worst, just because I have no clue what to do. At least with the Kraken, I did figure it out, even though it was stupid. Yeah, God of War 2... Loom boss? What do? I don't get it. We climbed in on the right, left? Climbed in? Like, I climbed up to the right here, that's how I freed this rail. And there isn't anything to climb on the left. I've seen people doing that. I've climbed the one... Yeah, there's no climbable surface here. Only on the right, and that was to set the rail free that moves the levers. Yeah, no, I'm gonna look at the walkthrough. I got no fucking clue. Oh no, this is after the fight. Wait, no, I want to be before this. I guess before the loom is where I want to be. Okay, good old shitty IGN tiny screenshots. God, there's a lot of fucking describing for this fight. Yeah, getting up to the head. Where's the head? Okay. Her name's Clotho, by the way. Game didn't tell me this. Yeah. Invulnerable while jumping. Aim for the arm. Yeah, climb up, destroy the bodies. Drop back down. Aim to disable both of her arms. Jump and attack midair using the strikes of Cyclone to damage her arm... to damage her ripe armpits. That's gross, IGN. When both arms are disabled, move back to the right side of the platform to grab hold of the contraption you freed just a bit ago. As with the contraption on the previous level, this one can be moved around the perimeter of the platform. As well, there are lights around the outside of the platform that are triggered when the contraption is in place. Move the contraption to the left, sliding it 2 slots left before leaving it in place, just left of the contraption. Still along the edge of the platform, there should be a lever positioned directly in front of Clotho. Pull the lever, and it will pull up a blade. What? Didn't I try all of them? Yeah, it's just... the lever has to be in the middle. That's it. I guess I didn't do that. This is not good. This is not a good fight. I'm not fond of this one. Okay, I guess I'll try busting up the other arm, see if it buys me more time. Yeah, that's definitely the move to use. Yeah, we move it 2 to the left, which puts it in the middle. And then pull the lever. Yeah, that does leave it disabled for longer. Yeah, no, this puzzle's dumb. There should be some indication as to which one we need to pull up. I told you we were going to use these blades, but I couldn't know. Now what? Okay. Freezer again. The sound broke again. I wonder if it's like whenever you pause in this sequence, the sound just breaks. Swinging chain in the foreground was a subtle hint. Well, it was too subtle. It says spin. What do you want me to do? Okay, do that. And then push it into it. Got it. Again, that QT indicator could be a lot better in telling me what to do. I don't even get the sound effect when I get a QTE right. That's scary. Yep. See, now I have to spin it at full speed. But there's no distinguishing between those two. Oh, right through the head. It doesn't feel as good when the fight is dumb and garbage. Specifically shaped blade. Yeah, I didn't like that one. It started out good. You know. Getting up here and pinning down the hands. I really liked that. That was quite good. And then just up here, it's like, what do? Like, why have the two levers and so many different places to put the lever if it's just one place they want me to put it? Just indicate that. Give me a means to do just that and nothing else. And it'll be better. The 0 skill boss battle. Exactly. It's like, it's not mechanically challenging. It's just like, figure out what the fuck, you know, we were smoking when we designed this boss. And you'll get there. But that's fucked up though, because the boss fight immediately before this, the other two sisters, are sick as hell. Like, that was an amazing fight. Best fight in the series so far. And thank you for the coolant, gal. One sec. Yeah, it's just dumb. Yeah, like 14 boss fights in this game.
Fate resides within these great mirrors.
They could have cut a few.
Find your thread, and you will be able to control the mirrors and use them as a gateway to return to the time when Zeus betrayed you.
All right. I mean, we've done pretty much what we set to accomplish here. Like, we killed all 3 of the sisters. So we should just be able to do what we're here to do. Go and fuck up Zeus. Okay. Oh, we're up here. I didn't even realize. Okay, I don't know what that did. Yeah, we can't go into the mirrors, so I guess we have to go back down. But we can't take the short way down. Great, thanks. I mean, presumably we're going down, because that lever activated things out there, but I don't know what those things are, or what they do. How did we get here again? What is this lever? Did we... Oh, it's the elevator, right. Okay, so maybe now there's something more going on. Oh, we just have to pull on these? Okay. Oh, it's like cracking the mirror? Okay. Is it just a guessing game as to which one we're supposed to pull again? Yeah, they love their arbitrary guessing, don't they? I mean, maybe we need to use the time stop now, but interacting with anything interrupts the time stop. I'm thinking it's maybe something to do with the 3 that are behind it, but we used one of the ones that lines up with that, unless there's a specific order. Oh. Okay. So this is our thread, and we're going back through it now? It was just this one, for no reason. Why let us interact with the other ones, then? Yeah, that's the horses. That's the space harrier. Typhon, maybe? Was it Typhon? Ah, there's Zeus. Oh, we gotta get there quick. Stop time. Oh, fuck. They brought back the hourglass graphic from God of War 1. Oh, shit. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, we've only got until we touch this in the stop time. When I was actually playing PS2, my fallback was always just smacking everything if all else fails. Yeah, it sometimes works. I feel like they're better about that in this, because smackable stuff, even though the stuff that's shiny that isn't smackable, anything that is breakable is usually shiny. Anything that's important, anyway. She handles like 7 people's fates. Yeah. Hey. Time travel. Fuck you. Okay. Kratos team up with Kratos?
What? How can this be? The Sisters of Fate have aided you.
Well, not really.
Unexpected. The sisters are dead.
Or will be dead.
I underestimated you.
Didn't think this would happen.
A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
So he'd travel back to his dying self and die again. That'd be cool. You have to go back and redo it a bunch of times to get it right. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be a time travel plot, and I didn't think it'd be so straightforward as just show up when he was trying to kill us. It's kind of crazy. How are we going to go from here? Like, how do we deal with there being two Kratoses now?
Now I will show you the true power of a god.
Hmm. I mean, maybe they wanted to do more, but it's like, okay, we just need to have Kratos go back now. We've run out of game. Final boss, have fun? Oh, Jesus. How are they going to handle the other Kratos? Okay. And we're not going to go big ourselves this time, I assume. We've got the sword now. Okay. He looked a bit goofy there. It kind of does feel like a last-minute cutscene. The Summit of Sacrifice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, summons. We got to get used to the sword now. Do we just have it? Yeah, we just have it. And yeah, we can't upgrade it. I think maybe we can only upgrade it during New Game Plus. There we go. Okay. Looks better than the cutscene. It does, honestly, yeah. Part of that is because it's the HD version on PS3. May well have looked different on PS2. Give them some credit there. Oh, fuck. Ah! They do a lot of damage. I'm more scared of the sirens than I am of Zeus. There we go. Yeah, it is the PS3 version. Oh, did that do something to him? When his hand was down for a second there. Oh yeah, it does like a big radial splash that hurts him. Maybe you should stop summoning women if you want to stop being hurt, Zeus. It's very Zeus, though. Relies on the power of women. Oh. There we go. Okay. I gotta be paying attention to what Zeus is doing, too. So I don't get got by that again. Or be in the air more. Oh, I wanted to grab! Give me! There we go. Nice. He doesn't like that. Go. Okay, killed that one. Whatever. Oh, did that hit the siren, that lightning bolt? Oh dear. That one was on you, okay? Okay, give her a squeeze. Nice. This gotta lead to something eventually. Oh my Christ. Or oh my Zeus, I guess. Christ doesn't exist yet. But the Fates knew that he one day would, which is interesting. I'm never looking at him when he does that move, so I don't know what the tell for it is still. And I'm having to, like, deal with using a new weapon, too. Okay, it's when he puts both his hands up like that. Oh, God. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that. I was distracted by Zeus. There you go. I dealt with it. Well, I almost dealt with it. Oh, my Hercules. Yeah, we could go with that. All right, take two. It's kind of, I guess it's fine. It's just kind of odd that, you know, we start off the fight with Zeus by not fighting Zeus. It's whatever, though. Oh, no. I gotta, like, jump way earlier. It's a long time of unsafety. The lightning bolts aren't really a concern. There you go. All right, we have the glide. I keep forgetting we have that. Fuck. There you go. That's what we're supposed to do. I'm dumb. That's all. I'm just dumb. All right. No, why would you grab the one that isn't vulnerable? Grab the one that is vulnerable. There you go. And the other, and the other. Chain him. Oh! It's an inch away. I don't know if hitting him at this point is going to do anything when he brings his hand down like that. Ow. Hey, oh no, I'm stunned. Oh, no, I got out of it. Nice. It's a lot to keep track of right here. Okay, yeah, cool, cool. Venue gives you some Valstrax memories. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm nearly dead. I've barely done anything this time round. Fucking hell. I don't think I like this boss either. Yeah, really, like, cut a bunch of bosses from this game, and it'll be better. Man, I know you can't really cut Zeus, but do something different with Zeus. Yeah, we can hit his hand. There's blood coming out. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I mean, maybe he's also hurting them whenever he does his earthquake move as well. God. I really wish I could just use the Blades of Chaos, honestly, because I don't know the moveset for this fucking thing. I got to use it in like a couple of fights in the intro ages ago. That was a lifetime ago, man. Give me my weapons. Okay, at least we got some health from that. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Get in there with the parries. Get in there with the parries. Okay, okay. Oh, he didn't do the thing that time, even though he went haha. As the cross counter, that'd be sick! Maybe next game. There we go. Try and get hits on him where I can. Ah! I'm doing myself no favors by getting hit by so many small attacks. Oh, I didn't touch the ground and it knocked me out of the air. Give. There you go. Okay. I appreciate they give you health for doing that, though. Oh, I hate that. Presumably that's parryable. I just never reacted to it. There we go. Big cutscene that hyped up this boss, and then you just fight minions. Pretty much, yeah. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I feel like we're kind of fighting him a bit, but I'd rather fight him more directly than it just being primarily fighting sirens. It feels a bit lazy for the last boss of the game, especially considering they've had a lot of really good bosses. Maybe they should have reconsidered their focus a bit. Yeah, I didn't parry that one because I was looking at fucking Zeus being ready to jump his shit. Yeah, it feels like he only does that. Yeah. When you stun him, when you hit him with the siren blast, the Biden blast, just kind of like use them to set up to do damage on him. And he took a different like damage pose. See that? He did it immediately. He did a different damage pose, but then I got stunned. So I don't know if there was something to follow up on there. There you go. I don't care if you're about to do an attack. I'm just going to electrocute you. That easy. We get a bunch of blue from this, so... Yeah, and there he comes down with it. Oh, no. I wish it wasn't sirens. Make it any other enemy. Don't have it be sirens. Why does it have to be the most annoying enemy type, man? Make it Gorgons. I'll do Gorgons. I just don't want to do sirens. Yeah, like first part of a fight, you wanna escalate into stuff like this. Not have it be the... Well, I mean, maybe there'll be more. It might not necessarily be the entire thing. Yeah, okay, it didn't seem like there was anything we could follow up on there. He just... Took a different pose. Right, I'm getting constantly knocked out of just being able to grab this bitch. Ugh. Angry. Oh, there you go. See, we were building up to something, however unclear it may have been. Are we gonna steal the power he took back? Yeah, because he had us drain all the power into the sword. And I guess he took it for himself, and now we drain it back? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what the Zeus boss fight should be. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, fuck. I want to parry his bolts. There you go. Ah. There you go. He's doing like he's doing Q's moveset from Street Fighter 3. He's doing I can't show you it. I can't demonstrate. But he's like doing the big, not quite uppercuts, but the swinging from beneath punches, and then the clasping his hands together and smashing you over the head. That's what Q does. That's sick. He's Q. Oh my god. Yeah, that overhead smash. Q does that. He's taking Qs from Q. Now there's a pun. Oh, I'm eating shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Got it, got it. Kind of like that move the sisters had. Nice, you get a bit of health on the projectile parries, too. Oh my god, I think we gotta dodge that one. Woo! I like phase 2. Oh, they even checkpoint you at phase 2. I was not expecting that. I wouldn't even be upset with going back to phase 1, to be honest. Since I know what to do now, I could probably do it really quick. Ugh. Gotta know when to stop my combo. Know when to hold him, know when to fold him. Hey, just get out of there. He's gonna hit you with that shit. If you think about it, he even looks a little bit like G. Well, G has like the golden geomancy ability, but this is golden lightning instead. It's kind of similar. You gotta admit it's kind of similar. Checkpoint at Ares individual segments in one. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know. I just don't know if I trust this game. There we go. Oh my god. He fucking crosses the arena with that. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Got no excuse not to parry the lightning bolts. They're very easy. And seemingly parrying the first one gives you invulnerability for the second, so you don't even need to worry about the second. Just garbage at his melee. And garbage at this. It's like that first hit on the ground doesn't seem to do much, and then the second one does a wave. There we go. He's fucking growling at me. Do you hear him? Oh. Okay, okay. Oh! Oh, no. Don't fuck everything up now. Oh! I'm trying to mix the Chronos in there. There we go. There we go. Just get out of that. Parry the initial and get out of there. Yep, give him plenty of space to explode. Oh, I didn't parry that. Oh, yeah, that was way too early. That one was on me. There we go. Oh! Okay. Big. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have turned that on then. He took the sword! Okay, now I have the Blades of Chaos. Good, honestly. More comfortable with this moveset. Even if the sword's better for single target. You stop guarding, though? Ooh, big overhead. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, beam. He's got a beam. It's approaching DMC hours. Oh, my God. Could Zeus do judgment cuts? Probably. If he was so inclined. Ooh. Yeah, those moves are scary. Oh. Yeah, we drained his power. They established that at the start. Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay. This isn't bad. The first phase kind of sets it off on a bad start. We do have to do this bit again. Oh, well. I shouldn't be fucking it up like this. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Cronus's Rage. You just set it. You set it and forget it. It's extra damage for free. It's free real estate. Oh, got too greedy. Too early. Give him back his lame sword. It's kind of cool, but I like the Blades of Chaos more. And I'm more familiar with it. Oh my god. I'm garbage, man. I'm garbage. There we go. Probably is like a more optimal way to actually use the parry from his melee combo. Definitely not like landing the counter at the end of the combo though. You want to do it early, like on the first or second hit. Okay. Nice. I panicked a bit there, but it worked out. Oh. Fucked it. Fucked it a bit. Okay. Now, when we get to the next phase, I'm not gonna waste... Oh! I'm not gonna waste my rage immediately. I'm gonna use it once we actually get to fight again. There we go. Getting... Well, I was gonna say I'm getting more efficient, and then I got hit. It might still be true, though. Yeah, like gliding around him like that and just being ready to hit him. Getting that extra hit in. Okay, there you go. Okay, what if you just didn't grab me, though? Okay, there you go. Nearly got away with it. Alright, now we do a bit of this. Guess I can't use the spear. Oh well. Come here. Oh! Got around it. Quit guarding. I'm raging. I'm molding right now, and you dare to block me? There we go. We're out of it. So, hopefully that was a good amount of damage. No boss health bars in this game, so you can never know. Oh! Hopefully I can parry that. Yeah, that we can parry. Probably not. Let's just try and avoid it. Third Strike Grease Edition. God. Like, isn't Zeus in whatever it's called, the PlayStation All Stars? Isn't he in that as a fighter? I can kind of see why now. They did give him an entire moveset. Never actually played that game though. Dodge! Oh my god. Oh. Oh, he's weakened. Yeah, get his ass. I guess we want the sword back. Vitus Streetus Tristicus. Oh. Okay. Bust him up. Don't mind if I do. Drop a pillar on his ass.
Destroy Sparta.
Oh. And yeah, Sparta's not destroyed now in the timeline. God. Yep. Thank you, Gaia. Okay. Nice. I was able to do a regular parry in... Oh, what? It's usually... What? I guess because I'm using the blade and not the blades. I can do regular parry despite being enraged because usually it does the explosion or the big fire tornado. That's weird. It's fine though. I like having a parry more. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Come to think of it, I don't think there are any like Greek Street Fighter characters. There might be because there's a million of them. It's probably just someone I don't know or someone that I don't know is Greek. There's like 50 Brazilian fighters. And in the Street Fighter universe, being Brazilian does give you lightning powers. So maybe you could do as a Brazilian Zeus. Oh, why'd I do that? Marissa? Is she Greek? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's probably going to be someone, and I just don't know they're Greek. Is that the case? Oh, God. She's Italian? Oh, she's Italian then. Doesn't count. She needs to be Greek. Oh, fuck. We're doing this again? Really? Okay. Oh, no. He's got new move. Yeah? He's got summon swords? I'm guessing I don't want to get close to him while he's doing fucking spiral swords here. I guess it's fine, because we maintain our range and our rage. Okay, I don't know what that was supposed to be. Was that supposed to impress us, Zeus? Okay, do it again. There you go. Yeah, I guess Marissa is the closest we've got, as far as characters I'm aware of. Oh, this one. Okay. There we go.
I told you I would make you pay for what you did.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, weird camera angle, but okay. Uh-huh. Oh! So he can go big again. Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah. Unlimited power. Hmm. Why? Is this just a trick? Hmm? What's the plan? Huh? Oh, it's got to be a trick. Is he going to let his past self do it?
Release me from this torment of my life.
Hmm.
I will release you from your life, my son. But your torment is just beginning.
My son. Okay, it was a trick. It's just Kratos being bad. Like, I don't know the word I'm looking for. Being dishonorable. Whatever, I guess, but, you know, needs must and all that. Fuck. Crucify him. Yeah, Kratos being a bastard. That's right. Oh, what? I didn't even get a second to do that QTE. That better not. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck do you mean? How long was that QTE on screen? For real. What the fuck was that? You get 1 second. Like, you better fucking be aware that you need to press circle. What the fuck? It's the devs again. You gotta do it perfectly or game over. Fuck. Game over, yeah. Alright, at least we're checkpointed. Fuckers. Just when I was, you know, I was like, I'm enjoying the fight again. You know? The first phase was kind of rough, but then everything else was pretty good. Now we got to watch the whole thing again. Oh, good. I love QTEs. It's great. Why do I have to watch this whole thing again and then press the buttons again? We all know I can press the buttons. Let's not fucking joke around here, okay? Whatever. Okay, just be ready. Be ready to press any button at any second. Or if Kratos couldn't go back further, even if he could, most stories are founded on a lack of ideal choices. Well, that's Kratos to a T, isn't it? Lack of ideal choices. Like, Kratos probably could choose to go further back and do what we talked about and try and prevent all this from coming to pass in the first place. But it's not the kind of thing Kratos would do. Kratos just wants revenge on Zeus, and that's about it at this point. Like, be ready. Be ready to immediately start mashing circle. Go and see. Oh, okay. And I thought it failed there. I did it ahead of time. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, hey, Athena.
I do not wish to fight you, Kratos, but I will defend Olympus.
Know this, my son. You have started a war you cannot possibly win. The fates have already deemed me victorious.
No, Kratos! Stop!
Oh! Athena sucks anyway. This is fine. We hate Athena. Ooh, big money cutscene.
Why do you sacrifice yourself?
To save Olympus.
I do
No.
not seek to destroy Olympus. Only Zeus.
Yeah.
Zeus is Olympus.
He brought this to himself.
Because of fear, Kratos. A fear felt by his father, Kronos.
Yeah.
A fear that wrought the Great War. A fear that drove Zeus to kill you,
Yeah, he was paranoid.
his own son.
His
Yeah.
son.
Yeah.
Just as Zeus was compelled to destroy his
We knew.
father, Kronos. You are compelled to do the same. Your son should destroy his own father.
Oh, important line. Remember that one. Keep that one in the back of your head.
Father.
Throw that one away. It'll come back up,
After
like,
God
some
will
months from
deny
now.
you, Kratos. They will protect Zeus.
Good
Zeus
effect of, like, her
must live
flaking away.
So that Olympus will prevail.
If all on Olympus would deny me my vengeance.
Oh no, Athena's dead. For sure, this time.
I have lived in the shadow of the gods for long enough.
Yeah.
The time of the gods has come to an end.
Main theme is playing. Becoming the essence of a robe. She's looking more like a grobe. Oh, fuck. Yeah. It's kind of similar to what happened with Ares when he died. He became a nuke. Gods are just like that. They've got so much energy in them.
Remember, Kratos, you have the power to control time itself.
Okay, what's he's gonna use it again? He came back? Wait, so we've gone back to the present now? Yeah, okay. So what? I guess the only thing that really is... Okay, there's a lot of questions. Like, what about the other Kratos? The past Kratos? What happened to him? I guess... I mean, he got stabbed, so he would have been dragged to hell, so he would have pulled himself from hell. Is it so, like... You know, Kratos still went and did what he did to end up in the same place, so time doesn't get fucked? Are we doing a Metroid escape sequence now? Yeah, I'm very curious about that other Kratos. I really wanted it to be like Kratos was doing that surrender tactic because he saw past Kratos climbing up or something. I don't know how he'd do that after being mortally wounded, but imagine he did. And then he crawls up, and then just as Kratos is about to eat shit. Wait. Do we have a way to go further down? Do we have to use this again? Like, find a different spot in time somewhere? Yeah, then, like, the other Kratos comes back and stabs Zeus in the back. But then that would make the timeline more confusing. We don't need that. We're using time travel as a plot element. And that's it. Okay, we're going somewhere. Somewhen. Don't know why. Kratos began a cycle, the other Kratos will continue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it didn't set original Kratos off of his path, even though, you know, I mean, maybe he pathed out because he was wounded. I don't know. I mean, we've also established that past Kratos is fucking oblivious as shit during that one fight with the two sisters. Like, he didn't notice the second sister lying on top of the blade. So there's that. Wait, we going back to the Titanomachy? Wait. Huh? What? End up for a doppelganger fight? That'd be sick. Hmm? Hmm. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything about Gaia. I'm not gonna say anything. Can't make me. You can't make me.
We have been expecting you, Ghost
You have?
of Sparta. The gods are far too powerful for us to defeat now.
Hmm.
All on Olympus tremble at my name.
How did Gaia
Zeus
know?
is weak. Ares and Athena are dead, and I wield the blade. We can win the Great War, but not in this time.
Hmm.
Together, we will destroy the petty gods, and we will see Olympus crumble before us.
Okay.
Come with me, Gaia. Return
Okay.
to my time.
Okay, we're taking Gaia to the future? Huh? This is getting goofy. This is getting goofy.
Far worse than this one fallen mortal.
So now there's two
We
Gaias.
are the gods. We whom
Oh.
mortals worship. We
Gods.
who rule over this land. We who will not be swept aside by this petulant fool.
Hmm.
Brothers, put aside the petty grievances that have splintered us for so long. We will unite, we will stand together, and I will wipe out this plague. Olympus will prevail.
Okay. I really didn't expect it to be such a... It's like Goofy, the time travel. I love how goofy it is. It's like, Gaia, you gotta come back. Back to the future. It's so stupid. I love it. But two Gaias, though. Two Gaias. Because Gaia does exist in this time. She's just underground. I guess she's on the underworld and can't come back. Because underworld rules. But we brought the past Titans back with us. But then there's no Titans to lose the Titanomachy.
Has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus.
Hmm. I was thinking we were maybe going to do the Titanomachy in the past, but just do it right. But no, we're doing a second one in the present. Yeah, all the past Titans are brought here. Okay. I feel like we probably just shouldn't think about the consequences of time travel and, like, plucking people out of the timeline. It's fantasy. The end begins. There you go, we did it. And we're not going to get to continue this for a while, because that continues in 3. And now we've got a bunch of prequel games to play. Oh, boy. But we did it. That's God of War 2. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Definitely, like, regardless of any complaints I might have about anything, definitely, unquestionably better than God of War 1. Like, 100%. So it's like, if I was playing this back in the day and didn't know what was coming, I'd be like, yeah, they're on a good trajectory here. Like, they've clearly got the money. The franchise is popular as shit, so there will be more. And they're moving in a positive direction. The story's going fucking batshit insane. But gameplay-wise, they're, like, improving considerably. It's only been one iteration of the original, but, you know, solid improvement. They know what they're doing. And they've got shmoney to support what they want to do. Maybe they even get more peace in the timeline, since resources aren't spent on dealing with the Titans. I mean, maybe, but... then they're never going to answer the question of whether it, like... You know, if doing time travel creates split timelines that exist simultaneously, or if it's just you change something in the past and then there is one new future and that's it. It's something that even a lot of time travel media doesn't really have a good handle on. So it's gonna come to mind because I think about these things, but it's probably something we shouldn't question too hard. That's some good Hades concept art there. For a character who was in 2 cutscenes. But he's cool. I do like his new design. Better than him being a weird fish-lipped freak in God of War 1. But yeah, very, very, very good. Well, I know what we're doing next, because we're playing more God of War tomorrow. So, we need to start the next game. Unfortunately, the next game is God of War Betrayal, which is the Java phone game. So we're going to play that tomorrow. I've already got that set up and ready to go. Unfortunately, I don't have an original hardware setup involving a Java phone, so I have to emulate it. But we'll play that. I'm interested in how it's going to be, because it seems like higher quality than you would expect for a Java phone game. Reminded of Legacy of Kain. Work concerns time travel. History abhors the paradox. Refrain from explaining if you want to try a series. I do. I've been told very good things about that whole series. It's one I want to get around to eventually. I think I have one. I think I have a copy of one of them. Let me go look what it is. One sec. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, I have Soul Reaver 2 on the PS2. So if we get around to that, I can play it with an original disc, which will be pretty cool. And thank you for the stretch gout. Must be a one-stream game. Oh yeah, almost certainly. I did a Java game before for Castlevania. There's one of those. It wasn't very good, but that was a one-stream game. So yeah, we'll probably do it all in one. Tomorrow. It'll be interesting. Hey, it's that cutscene from 1. I recognize that shit. I've edited that. I've looked at that footage in editing for far too long to not recognize it. Same for Prince of Persia. I do want to play those as well. I've got most of the... No, I haven't got the brand new one. And I haven't got, like, the old side-scrolling ones. I don't have those. But, like, the newer ones. And I have a physical copy of Sands of Time as well. But the rest I've got on Steam. But I'd probably just get them on PS2 at this point. Because I bought them before I get this whole setup going. And thank you for the coolant, yeah? One sec. Kratos meets other timeline Kratos who went back in time to stop Kronos. God. Imagine if they did that, but it was that blue concept art Kratos with the blue tattoos. That'd be sick. We finally get, like, Bluetooth to do some shit. Perishes at his hands to atone for his past. Could be cool, but then you know, the other Kratos would probably have terrible sins on his hands too. Chain axe instead of swords. Ooh! Yeah, that'd be really cool. That would be cool. I don't think they're going to do that. But it would be cool. But no. It's one of those things in media, the trope of, like, dying to atone for one's own sins. I feel like that's a cheap way out. Like, I think I've complained about it before. They do that happens with villains a lot, and it always pisses me off. Where it's like, oh, we defeated the villain, but now they'll pay for what they've done, or, you know, we've convinced the villain and we can turn them around, and there's, you know, hope for, you know, them making up for what they've done. But it's like, oh no, a rock falls on them, or they fall down a hole, or some shit, and that just kind of wraps things up in a way that's convenient for the writers, but not satisfying for me. Feel dumb paying for Java games back then. It's what we had, you know. It was a new frontier of mobile gaming. We didn't know what was to come. Yeah, dying doesn't solve anything. It just leaves all the problems left over, except you're dead, that you can't do anything about them. The idea is that the Titanless timeline produces a more peaceful Greece. Kratos ends up working for Zeus instead. Yeah, it could be. That would make sense, yeah. Rank Spartan. There's ranks? Or is that just the difficulty? Yeah, treasures have been unlocked. We'll have a look at those. Blade of Olympus has been unlocked, which I guess we might also have a look at, or I'll have to look at off stream, maybe. Yeah, upgradable in bonus play. I would like to save, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I assume, but I'm not certain, that they're probably not going to do as much with time travel from this game on. Because shit would get too weird. Like, you need to limit how much time travel you do. Taking my leave today. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Thank you. And thank you for the tips and just hanging out generally. So we've got Challenge of the Titans again, which I still haven't done in 1. Yeah, Arena of the Fates, I saw a bit of in the that God of War trilogy combat video. But yeah, you can basically set all the conditions for and set up any battle you want with Arena of the Fates. That's really cool that you can do that. Titan mode. Oh, battery's low. Oh, let me plug that in real quick. It's almost perfectly timed. We got bonus costumes? We had to do other shit, I think, to unlock costumes in 1. There we go. Yeah, Ultimate God of War R2 experience. Okay. Urns of Power. Right, we can turn the Urns of Power on. We only got 2 of them, I think. So I'd have to go find the rest of those too. Kratos plus a fish costume equals the God of War. Oh, select at the start bonus play. Wear armor for... Oh, fucking... Oh, my cable. This is why I don't stream with the controller charging. It's because the cable isn't very good. Or maybe the connection for my actual DualSense. DualShock 3, not DualSense. Oh, forged from the scales of the Deadly Hydra. Oh, cool. And we need to do God and Titan mode. I'm curious about this. Why be a God of War when you could be a goddess? What do they mean by that? Sexy Kratos? Classics never got a style. Only thing that haunts a ghost is his past. Works so hard to get it the first time. Would be ashamed to let it go to waste. And that's God ranking in challenge mode. And that's... Oh, that one's the 20 Cyclops eyes. Okay. Yeah, those... Yeah, God mode and Titan mode. Okay. Oh, in-game movies and high resolution. Cool. Story format. Cool. Credits. Is that it? Really? Oh. Those are the only treasures? Oh, there's no behind-the-scenes stuff this time. That's kind of a shame. Okay, whatever. It's a good game, though, and they've definitely added a lot more to add to replayability with having the blade and having the Urns of Power and the costumes unlocking bit by bit instead of just all unlocking at once. Okay. Let's have a brief look at Challenge of the Titans, then, and then we'll call it for today. And then we can suffer tomorrow. Oh, it's got a menu now. Hey, it didn't have this in one. You just get launched straight into it. You saw one of the costumes. It's amazing. We should have a look at them, shouldn't we? Let me go look them up. God of War 2 costumes. Because who knows when I'll actually get these, so you might as well look at them now. Oh my god. That's God of War, yeah. Oh, okay. I think the goddess one... Oh, yeah, I think the goddess one might be that one. There's an Athena costume. And there's a Hercules costume. I can't see them all at once, though. You just show me all of them? You show me all of them. That's costumes from 3. I don't want to see that. Yeah, I see God of War. I see the god armor. I see Athena. Yeah, there's a video that has them. Is this video any good? Can I just bring this up? Maybe. Or is it going to show, like, a bunch of gameplay of each costume? Oh. Oh, no, this is good. This is good. Okay. Let me pull this video up. Caption cope. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah! Oh, that's good. That's really good. Hold on. I'll bring that up. Oh, let me just go find that. I really wish it was easier to get an image into OBS. I guess it could be. Oh, that's an AVIF file. Okay, fuck that. You'll see it. You'll see it in the video in a sec. I'll pull it up. I guess it could be easier. I just don't use OBS as well as I could. Okay, so let's bring that. Get the right window. Oh, well, oh yeah, it's in my window capture, so I can just show you that. There it is. Look at that. It's cropped. It's probably not, yeah, it's not going to be cropped correctly for the YouTube video either. Ah, fuck. Gonna have to fix that. But that's what God of War looks like. That's goofy as fuck. Okay, let me bring that back, but change the size of it. God, what did I do here? What did I window capture recently that made me do this? How'd we end up this way? It's okay if it's not perfectly cropped right now. There we go. Right, there we go. Let's have a look at this shit. A regular creator. God of War! And yeah, they have different stats. Oh, it even does that. Oh no. But yeah, God of War 1 also had the thing where different costumes would give you different benefits. In stats and stuff. Yeah, we get the idea. Let me skip ahead. You get that instead of the blades, you get some fishing hooks. That's pretty good. And there it is in gameplay. That's goofy. That's goofy as hell. Hydra armor. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty slick. It's kind of dumb, but it's all right. Nice to give him some good shoulder armor. That isn't just the one shoulder. Yeah, I get it. We can see his face. We're all very impressed. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, okay. I guess the blades look a bit different. Yeah, it's like made from Hydra parts. Yeah, that's subtle. That's quite subtle. A change. I think it is changed anyway. Dark Odyssey! That's what God of War 1 was going to be called. It keeps coming back. Dark Odyssey. Fresh has seen him chilling a comfy onesie. Yeah, it's so out of place. Okay, skip ahead. Edgy Kratos. Yeah. It's kind of cool, though. It's like black and gold, which is always a good color combo. Athena! You can play as Athena! Which, fair. They made a really high detail model for her, and then she's, like, in the opening and ending cutscenes. That's pretty much it. Oh, fancy sword. Nice. Man, you can play as her. Cool. Hercules, who just wasn't in this game. I don't think he was, anyway. But you can play as him, and he has regular blades. Oh, what's that one? Just a... It doesn't have a name, does it? Oh, it's General Kratos. Oh, that's like pre-1 Kratos, before he had the ash on his skin. Oh. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Very far back Kratos. That's cool. Yeah. There was one that... Yeah, one of the descriptions mentioned, like, the past and stuff. Yeah, the god armor that you get at the start of the game, yes. And you just play with that forever, because it does look really sick, yeah. Understandable, understandable. And that's it. That's the outro. Okay, cool. Very cool. Like, a lot of effort for things a lot of players aren't even gonna see. Big Jack Stranger of Paradise vibes. Yeah, it is Stranger of Paradise. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you. I haven't played that game, but it seems pretty goofy. Anyway, fucking connect the controller. Rip out the Cyclops' eye before time runs out. Okay, let's just try this one. And then we'll call it for today. Oh, hello. This is... They made an asset here. Oh, is this thing got flapping wings? Need bonus points by stone shattering at least 2 enemies. Okay. Oh, fuck. But I guess I only have what I actually have, right? Oh, yeah, we can get the upgrades for this. Let's do that, actually. I'll get Divine Sacrifice. Okay. And Anger of the Gods, which I can't afford. Needs to be wings? Yeah. Like a flying platform. Cool. Yeah, I don't have, like, the upgrades for this, do I? Oh, no, I have the Quick Flash. So I can Stone Shatter him. Right, there's you. Yeah. Yeah, like, these are the Cyclopses you want to take the eyes of. That's not the ones we were fighting earlier today, is it? So maybe you just have to do it over multiple playthroughs, and there's just no way to do it otherwise. I'm not going to succeed here. Oh, whoa. I didn't even get to see what that was, but it looked cool. Fuck. And I just instantly ended up here. Come on, do the thing. Equip the weapon. Equip the weapon, please, Kratos. Okay, come on, come on. I just want to see what it does. I just want to see what it does. Wait, oh, wait, it loaded, so I don't have it. Right, oh, shit. It doesn't even carry over here. That's annoying. Yeah, you shouldn't buy stuff in here, then. Divine Sacrifice. No, equip it. Kratos. I don't know what it does. Maybe it's some kind of parry move. This isn't the enemy to be testing it out on. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I turned my fucking rage off. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this one. I would need to actually max out and become good at the game. Oh, yeah, I'm getting my ass beat. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, let's call it there for today. Won't go too insane because we have to do some more God of War tomorrow. And I guess I need to consider, like, if we want to... Because presumably we're going to get it done in one stream. Probably less than 4 hours, even. I don't know how long it's supposed to be. Actually, does How Long to Beat have an entry for Betrayal? Let me see. God of War Betrayal. Ooh, they do. They say main plus extra is 2.5 hours. Main story is 2 hours. Main plus extra is 2.5. Completionist is 3.5 hours. So yeah, we'll definitely do it all in one go tomorrow then. So the question is then, do we want to like go from that to the game after it? I guess that's something I'll have to decide, you know, there and then. What game is actually next? Is it Ghost of Sparta? I need to go look up the order again. God of War. The Wikipedia page is good for this, since we're going in release order. They've already got the list. Yeah, it depends on my energy. Exactly. I could probably do it. I mean, I'm feeling fine now. And I've streamed less than usual this week. I guess we'll see. I don't know. But it might be better to have, like, say on the schedule we're starting this, Although I could put it in the thumbnail and say ahead of time that I'm going to do it. But then what if I don't do it? It's a whole ordeal. Right, yeah. Oh, no, the order's different than I thought. I thought it was all the prequels except Ascension. I thought that was all before 3, but it's not. So it's Betrayal tomorrow, then Chains of Olympus, then 3, then Ghost of Sparta, then Ascension. Okay, so no, we'll get to 3 relatively soon then. But yeah, it's Chains of Olympus after that, not Ghost of Sparta. Okay. But yes, we'll call it there for today. But good game. I absolutely do want to whenever I can find time between Helldivers and FF14, I would like to go through this one again specifically. It feels like there's a lot more value in doing so. And thank you for the pet, Gal. There's more value in doing so, for getting everything leveled up, and just seeing how all the weapons are leveled up. So we were able to do that in 1, because I did that red orb farming. I guess we might have ended up in the same position if I hadn't done that. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will. I'll probably be helldiving some more, because that game fucking rocks. And speaking of which, Lexi's actually playing Helldivers 2 right now, so why don't we go raid into Lexi? And I can show you how good this game is if you haven't seen any footage of it yet. Because Lexi's very based. I'm not surprised he's enjoying it. So I'll send you over there. But yes, again, we'll be back tomorrow for God of War Betrayal, the entirety of it. We'll see how it is. Maybe it'll be good. Or maybe I should keep my expectations low. But until then, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it may happen to be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.